Alright, let's go ahead and jump back in. Continue back with our Marovit playthrough. Well, it had been loading for a little while at that point, Solarian. Okay, this is an enemy, right? Yeah, light demons, okay. So we were gonna go do some sailing soon. It is winter. It is winter, and... Oh, Elmindreda can level up. 2 wits. I like that. Go and do that. I must have missed that. Time to sing Styx and sail away with Auld. You know, I don't think I've ever actually heard that Styx song. I will admit that I'm basically only know Mr. Roboto. Okay, so let's go ahead and zoom in on the island a little bit. So we're here. Let's see if I can remember what we're doing. We're gathering stuff. Was I just going to gather this for a turn? I think so. Because I think we wanted to reveal more of the island. Wanted to finish, like reveal everything on this island and then sail off. And I think that this island up here is going to be the first place we go since it's so small. Go ahead and turn these on. Mr. Roboto is from when you were born. That shows your age. It's from around that time for me, too. Yeah, let's go ahead and, well, let's see. Do I have you guys, Go ahead and just put you guys in this for the moment. But the fact that I didn't do that tells me that I was not going to do that. Apparently you can cook while you're out, which is pretty cool, actually. You feel so old suddenly. Yeah. Age sucks. Alright, let's go ahead and pass a turn. It's spring! Hey, how convenient. That's perfect. It's still windy. Hey, Elevie, how's it going? Alright, let's go ahead and break the camp. You guys only have 6 movement. I thought you had 7. No, actually, that's probably nothing. Alright, what else? We got some iron there. Did finish that, so this is almost done. Hey, little bunny, how's it going? Since you can finish this game without ever building a town. That's a fair point. That's a good point. Okay, so we also have a Lightbringer and an Enlightened Spider Queen over there. Those guys don't look too difficult. We're avoiding the AuldDragon right now. Okay, I have explored all of this area, so... There we go. Off we go down here. There's a little ruin. Alright, it's kind of dead over here. In terms of resources, jeez. Alright, that's all fine. Let's see if they attack our village. ruins are old and decrepit, likely already looted many times over, but you never know what hidden secrets you may yet uncover. Let's investigate the south. Alright, got some sandstone. Everyone took a little bit of damage. Kukri took 10. Ouch. 0.6 XP, 2 research points, some leather, and some monster bone. So we got some clay, sandstone down here. Might as well camp here and just gather some vegetables. There's no reason not to. It doesn't do anything if they don't finish, but... After you left the stream last week, there seemed to be bandits to be swayed by rat-made pickles. I think we took care of them? Not positive, though. Alright, so we got the creature research done. We're going to be getting a point a turn with this group. So that's pretty nice. Hold his craving for pickles. Never! Never! Can't make me. Let's see, we're making pierogies. We've got plenty of that. Don't have anyone making pickles right now. We are making veggie bake. I think when I break 1,000 of this, then I'll swap Lord T-Rex down to the Rolata, or Lord T-Rat. Okay. Let's see. Anything interesting? Okay, we got a point that we could spend. We've gotten... Do not have goblin recipes yet. I think we're okay there. I did get all the way down to the wands. 2 scrolls. I think I was going to go down this way. Yeah, let's get the scrolls for now. Oh, whoops. Shoot. Hadn't passed the turn. My bad. There are some pretty good people for that. We're doing other stuff, but... Alright, pass that turn. There's some monsters up here. It's looks like a boar. Got another point of research. What are we at? 17 out of 30. It's pretty good. Got 2 amber, 1 gold. And we got a level for Roger C4 Wilco. Going to 12, 2 wisdom. Sure. That's fine. Okay, go ahead and break camp. Kind of funny that you gave the rat an anvil for cooking duty. It tells us quite a bit. Yeah! Now he doesn't have to pre-chew the starving wolf meat anymore. I found it quite amusing, and that's one of the reasons why I did it. Let's go ahead and stalk these beasts and hunt them down. Auto-resolve, perfect victory. 6 meat, 5 monster bone, 5 fur leather. Sounds good. Must tenderize. 0.9 XP. Ooh, a terrain artifact. We want to go do that. Let's just go ahead and camp here and do that. And research. Okay, with you two... Nope. Okay, anything else that we got interesting? Not really. 2 research points, though. Oh man, we finished 2 of these in 1 turn. That was nice. I like that. Terrain artifacts get... yeah, no, I'm making a beeline for that so I can get it. After we visit the ruins of an ancient human cemetery. Let's have a closer look. You enter an ancient human graveyard. Here you feel the presence of otherworldly beings lingering in dark corners, but they do not react to you in any way. Good, look for useful resources without disturbing the dead. The cemetery looks like it's been looted many times before. There's some rubble and dirt. You also notice a creature burrowing under one of the gravestones. Let's take a closer look to try to identify it. They're unliving vermin. Let's kill them. Alright, unliving spiders, unliving rats. I think we can auto-resolve. Yep. That sounds good. 4 shadow bone, 6 enchanted leather, 11 bone, 4 mushrooms, 26 monster bone, 1 iron sword, and quartz javelins. Do research 1.2 XP. Alright, let's see. Equipment-wise. So the Elven Polearm is really good compared to what Elmindreda has right now, but it's two-handed, and I don't like that. Especially with that really awesome shield that she has. The sword would be a little bit better. I mean, 11 to 14 damage, but I do like the piercing. So I think we'll hold off on that. That's not a whole lot of damage there. Let's see, that is appropriate damage there. The Amber Codex. No, I think the wand is better for Ariaru. Dazzling Artifact. I think that's fairly new, so we'll stick with that. Silver Relic. Yeah, we're getting that snare effect. Amber Codex would give more options, sure, but... like, the wand does that damage in everything. So it's 18 damage, regardless of the combat. Whereas that is 6, 14, or weakness, which I use, but I don't use that much. Now, that said, the wand is pretty slow. So there is that. Nah, I think we'll stick with the Dark Wand. Let's see. That relic. Yeah, it's mainly because of the snare. Amber Scroll, Fur Scroll. Hurry Up or Lullaby. Do you already have Hurry Up? What is that? That's that one. No, I don't think so. But the Amber Scroll is it's a really good stat that it's choosing from. Yeah. 21 damage there from his wisdom. So we'll stick with that. Now this bow, that might be... The quartz javelin might be an acceptable replacement. Although the bow is really fast, which is nice. 14 or 10 versus 16. Now we'll stick with that. What about this? No, not as much. And your shielding isn't good enough that I would want you up front using that. Your shielding isn't very good. Yeah, we'll stick with those. Okay. Let's get over here. Okay, Demon's Circle. Okay, and that's, that is definitely a thing. I would like to get that Shadow Bone. Maybe we can get that next, next turn. Alright, I'm actually not going to get the terrain artifact, because I'm going to move next turn. There's lots of monsters moving around. Alright. Got some levels. Ariaro. Mysticism, Wisdom, or Wits. Yeah, Mysticism is good. And Dracophile, I don't actually remember what Wits does. Defines how quickly the character can act during a challenge. Oh, okay. That's actually really good. Go with both of those. $977, that's fine. We're gonna have an issue with the grain soon, though. We got some enemies there. And I actually have not seen what's right there. That's still faded out. And two of you enjoy some time together. Perhaps you are friends, perhaps more. But the ever-vigilant and slightly over-enthusiastic stork is spotted nearby, and as sure as death, a child is brought to you soon after. Alright, Mad Martin and Lel Bunny, you have a physical blessing. Rejoice! And we have a new kid. Keep getting male kids, though. Okay, a group of folk taken by the Light Scourge approaches you. Lightbringers, as they are now known. They do not speak. Let's face them with our spirit. There's a Lightbringer and an Enlightened Spider Queen. Auto-resolve. Victory with injuries. So 6 damage to Tidal Rabbit's Faith. We get 5 Shadow Bone. Take their stuff and leave. And we're pissing off the Lightbringers. Which, I mean, may not be the best thing. Okay, first of all, get on to research with you two. Gathering. Best people gathering that. There we go. Oh no, not again. Alright, so let's take a look at this kid. 977, 2s across the board. I guess that's kind of normal. In this game, the chat is becoming a very dysfunctional hunchbacked family. Alright, I need something fairly light. That one's pretty light. That's really light. Give you a crossbow. That's fine. Our family tree might turn into a circle someday. Alright, well, let me go ahead and open this one up. Alright, so Throw Me In has been opened up. If someone would like this kid, first come, first serve. I will refund if more than one person goes for it. Lightbringers spawn up here. That seems dangerous, and... Okay, we are 26.4 out of 30. And that is a male child, so... You want a male child. There's also some silver down here that we could always go get. Anyone coming to attack? Yep. Be it a monologue of great importance, a beautiful song, or a seductive lyric, a someone is trying to entrance you with their silver tongues. Resist their entrancing charms and try to intimidate them instead. Alright, Solarian Storm. I will go ahead and name that child in a moment. Resist their enchanting charms and try to intimidate them instead. Enlightened Human and some Sviatelkos. Yeah, that's fine. Dracophile gets a Mental Blessing. We get a Wooden Shield, which is not very good, so I'm going to recycle that. And Research Material acquired on Sviatelko. Okay, Lil Zerfina is leveling up, getting some more intelligence. Dang, 20. I feel like some of our people are getting a little too one-sided, though. Alright, Solarian Storm. There we go. And we'll see what you become. Whose fault is that? I think it's the game's fault. Okay, we're on 1,000, so make some rollada. Nice chunk of meat rolled with veggies, herbs, or anything else you found and baked. Oh, also, 92. You know what? Alright, we're really low on grain, so go ahead and make some lecho. No, actually, that's not ideal. What can we gather? I guess I'll just have you gather some dryad wood. Some more dryad wood for now. That's great. Our healthy rat food brand really needs to diversify. Exactly. Oh, also. Research. So 400. There we go. So that'll be 2 turns for that. And then we can start getting the Shadowbone, perhaps. You come across a small hamlet that looks run down and has many odd occult signs scattered around. You hear music and cheering from the barn. Clearly, they are celebrating. A stocky, bald man who introduces himself as the chief, MacLeod, comes out to greet you. "Oh, guests, blessed be Lada, you must come and join us, else we both be cursed, eh?" Zerka or magic user, take a closer look at those occult signs before you decide. Join the festivities and offer some food to the family, or politely refuse their hospitality. I mean, look at how happy they seem, right? Alright, Zerka or a magic user. There are skulls, bones, and sigils marked in old blood. You suspect that black magic is practiced here. This is not a sign of evil in itself, but it can certainly bring misfortune and danger. Well, let's go ahead and join the festivities and offer some food to the family. Let's see how it goes. Oh, 25. Okay. Let's go with 25 vegetables. I mean, it's one across the board. I might as well go with this. Vegetables. And everyone is ill. You dance, drink, and rejoice. You feel ill in the morning, but it wouldn't be a good wedding if you felt well. There is a lingering feeling of ill spirits here, too, but it may not affect you. The hosts are overjoyed with your presence and even give you a parting gift. Oh, goody, decreased gathering. I like that. Thank them and leave. I got a horse. And some nut tincture. 0.9 experience points, 2 research points. What about 25 pickles? They don't deserve pickles. Hans. Okay, where is the shadow bone? There it is. Let's go ahead and grab that. And if we get more, I'll get the silver next, because there's some down here. I might go down there and get that. And I did get the... it opened up dryad wood. Yeah. I don't know that I need dryad wood, but... grab that stuff. So research terrain, research creature. Okay, next round that'll finish, then we'll go down and research the terrain. As in Pickles would curse the wedding. He's becoming a pickle hoarder. No, it's just that if everything is worth 1, I'm not going to give them the stuff that is more valuable. And much as it galls me to admit it, in this, pickles are more valuable than vegetables. I hate to say that, but it's true in this. Let's see. My horse is better. Oh. My horse would give Dragon Bone. This horse would give Shadow Bone. It's a little worrying. Alright, who does not have a pet? Everyone has a pet. That increases gathering, so we're not going to swap that out. That is just a summon. That is a summon. Not particularly good ones either. Oh, that's a really good Wraith. I should try that at some point. Alright, Seal and Mortar gets a hunting horse. Yeah, seems fine. Yeah, I'm good with that. And then someone can have the boar when we get back to town or something like that. It does increase movement points, though. I wonder if there's any other food that I could make right now. I got a lot of meat. Alright, so what was that? That was Bigosh. Yeah, let's go ahead and get this into the list as well. We'll make some Bigosh. In fact, let's make some of that right now. Alright, resist their entrancing charms and try to intimidate them instead. Light and Spider Queen, auto-resolve, victory with injuries, I'll accept that. 8 damage to Lil Zerfina. And a Mental Blessing for Dracophile, 0.9 XP. And we got Topaz Jewelry, which is weapon block, 4.9. Do I have monstrous info on Cheval? I do. I can look that one up. Get the PDF open. Okay, is there anyone who does not have a... Yes, okay. You know what? I forgot to do update the Ham for History, and I don't even have the books next to me right now. This weekend has been a busy blur, so if anyone does redeem that, I'll have to step away to get those books. All right, so that's... You only have 2 and 6 shielding there. That is giving you Lullaby. A pretty good Lullaby. But your shielding sucks. Yeah, let's go ahead and give that to you. There we go, 6 and 10. That's good. Does Ariyaru still have a gender as a storm? Let's see. Yes. Yes, he does. Alright, Cheval. And rats seem to reproduce by mitosis. No levels, okay. I'm worried about that 4 one. Okay, defend ourselves with strength of our spirit. It is an enlightened human. Auto-resolve, victory with injuries, I'll accept that. 2 and 1, that's fine. 0.7, and we got a wooden shield. 9.2, that's a little bit better than the last one. Guess I'll keep it. Group of folk taken by the light scourge approaches you. I think we're going to have to fight that one. I don't think that I can do a 4 magic challenge. Yeah, perfect victory. You destroy the Lightbringers and their bodies turn to ash. We got fur jewelry, which is Lullaby. Okay. Take their stuff and leave. And we are pissing off the Lightbringers. I don't know if that really does much. Oh, hello. Let's go ahead and fight them. Auto-resolve. There we go. Accept the outcome. Enchanted Leather and Shadowbone. Well, stop attacking me and you won't hate me so much, Lightbringers. No, they're the ones that are possessed by that light. We don't know exactly what that entails yet. 378 is pretty tremendous. What can I do with materials? I need coal. I got 114. Like, I haven't really unlocked anything that I can't find right now, though. Like, I wouldn't mind getting ancient wood, but I haven't unlocked that yet. That could allow me to use some of this dryad wood that I have. So basically, the one FF14 expansion? No idea! I have not played FF14. Alright, where is the... there is the Cheval. Okay. Is there any crafting that I could do? I do have codices. Codices. So if I use leather and leather, what do we get? I don't have enough of those. I don't have enough of those. I've got enough of these. Yeah, none of these are really impressing me that much. What about diamond? Diamond is a little bit better. Can't remember exactly what I need right now, though. Who are we having some issues getting some good damage output from? Alright, okay, so you got the ice spike. Random blast is not helping that great. Okay, Mad Martin is one that could use a decent... but you've got that mysticism. So there's that. Right, it's Reclusive Hero that I need something for. So yeah, I am looking for something with intelligence. Okay, can we get anything with this? Let's see. So that's a scroll. Elusive Bite. That's wisdom. I don't really want random blasts. Okay, well, regardless of what I use that way, that's what we get there. So it's Energy Blur and Lullaby. I don't care about that. Goes back to Random Blasts, Energy Blur. Okay, what about leather as a secondary material? No. Alright, wooden gem. No, that's not doing it. Alright, back to the codices. Hey, Farron, thanks for the subscription there. I am looking for something for you to make right now. Something good. So I think the Ice Spike is what we're going to be looking for. It's not going to help us in the spiritual challenges. But Ice Spike would be good. This is a pretty good weapon there. Inspire. Decrease delay of a selected ally and increase their combat attributes. So it's not a combat damage thing. But it is based on intelligence, so there is that. Fireball and random blasts. Yeah, unfortunately, your mysticism is not great there, Reclusive Hero. You just remember that you can create a totem pole with a gathering range of 3 hexes? Well, the idol, I mean, I can't make another one because I'm missing the secondary ingredient. If I design... There we go. Let's plop that in. You said obsidian and malachite. Okay, yeah, that does increase the range. Looks like the pure stone might be the best. Let me check that grand gem. Sacred wood. No, enchanted bone counts as both of those things, huh? Interesting. Worm silk. Worm silk would be 3. There was something about upgrading it later. I don't think I can do that now. I don't have the cosmic seed, so I can't... That's not an option at the moment. Okay, it looks like any of these things is going to give me the +3. I'm looking to see if any of them give me +4. That's not a +2. No, okay, so a lot of these things will give +3. But yeah, I can't. I don't think I can upgrade that right now. And there's really no buildings that I care about making right now. 1 to 2 tier 1 resources. Wishing Well increases spiritual shielding. Interesting. When you hear a cosmic seed, it feels like you're building an obelisk than a totem pole. Yeah, it's just tier 1 resources 1 to 2. Even with diamond. It'd be 1 to 3 if I could get enough ancient wood, but I don't have that much right now. Let's see, I've got the School of Wood, Metal Mine, I could make the Witch Hut now. I think there used to be an option to remake the current totem without needing a new cosmic seed. It's probably going to be a research thing. There's a lot of research that I don't have yet, so... Not too concerned about that at the moment. A Witch Hut of Gems. Increase rituals, extra ritual slot, add herbs. Adding herbs would be nice. Increase max faith. I'd rather get herbs. Okay, what can I do to get more out of this? Like, I'm not getting any more ritual slots. Not that I've done any rituals yet. Now, the stone is all down there. I think I'd rather use the diamond down here for that extra boost. If I could get enough of that, it would be an extra ritual slot. Not really seeing much. What about the herbalist's hut? What do we get out of you? Increase healing rate. I'd rather get herbs. Because I can use those in cooking. Witch's Hut not sponsored by KFC. Yeah, going for this would be the better idea, I think. Alright, what about that and quartz? 1 to 2, 2.8, 0. Gold. I mean, I could always make another one. So I could always go for the minimum 1 to 2 herbs. Let's get something else. Let's go with quartz. That's 1. Is there? Okay, no. Gold. That would be 1 to 2. Herb has entered the chat and says, "Hi, Ald, why hast thou summoned me out of Dragon Quest?" Ah, but Herb was originally in Breath of Fire. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to get the extra ritual slot very easily, so I don't think we bother with that. What about the Bloodbone? Bloodbone would work. .2, 2.2, okay. Yeah, but the joke started with Breath of Fire. Okay, I think we go for this witch hut. And Farron, you get to building. It'll only take him 5 turns to build that. Okay, you guys are going to be done with that pretty soon. What about... Yeah, you know what? Let's get that done pretty quick. Because of all of that, well... No, I mean, that's only 3 turns, so yeah, that's fine. Alright, we got a few more, bagosh, so that's good. Hey, Preskitch, how's it going? Been watching my YouTube for a few years now. Well, thank you. Welcome to the stream. Just been spending a bunch of time trying to figure out what I wanted to, make there with that, village. We can still carry a bunch more stuff. We've got plenty of that stuff. Okay, not burning that. That's good. Just eating those. That's fine. Okay. A heavy storm besieges your village for days, and among the rain and clouds, some people see a figure of a little girl with a crooked face wearing a white dress. Stay alert! Stay alive! Soon it is clear that a Kichimora stalks your homes, tricking children into playing with her while spreading rot and fever. Many children fall to her trickery. Dead children may change into Bazatka, and live ones attract a Dola. The Kichimora is a tormented soul. Speak to her as a fellow spirit being. This demon child is rare and dangerous, a deathbringer of sorts, but perhaps there's a way to banish her. Talk to the creature and see if you can learn more. Healer, take care of the sick. Help the children as best you can. You came to me through my gold box Let's Plays? Well, thank you. Those are some of my first ones. Well, they are my first ones, actually. Pool of Radiance was the first. Alright, I feel like going for one of these two. Let's speak to her as a fellow spirit being. I would try to prefer... Oh, my lord. The Kichimora does not say anything, but she does stop to look at you, head tilted, eyes wide open, and filled with sadness. You sense other forms following her in the shadows, and you feel your own form trapped by some heavy curse. If they are bound by a curse in a spiritual realm, you may at least banish them from this wretched existence. Magic user, try to lift the curse. It's too big of a task. No. Alright, let's try to lift the curse. Auto-resolve. Hey, perfect victory. I'll accept that outcome. Oh, crap, they found your school pictures. And Abcody is getting a +1 intelligence. The ritual works and the curse is lifted. The Kichimora turns into a Dola and promises to care for one child. The other wraiths are released from their bonds. One such wraith lingers and may decide to stay by your side. Alright, good. Tend to the children and get back to work. And we got a pet wraith. Okay. 2.0 research, 0.9 XP. And we got a level for a title rabbit. We can get craftsman or master gatherer. Okay, so that's going to get us up to level 4 on master gatherer. Yes, please. I will take that on title rabbit there. Okay, and this is a good time to read the Cheval. My PDF was a little slow to load up, so... Okay. This sylvan creature can change at will between two forms, an intelligent horse and a powerful centaur. As a horse, a Cheval may be any color, though a given individual does not change shades. It is typically as large as a light warhorse. In centaur form, it has the upper torso and arms of a human being and the lower body of a horse. This form tends to be somewhat smaller than most centaurs, on average, and its ears, unlike those of a standard centaur, are pointed and elven. In either form, a Cheval can talk to and understand horses, using sounds which to human ears are nothing more than neighs and whinnies. Using this whinnying language, a Cheval can command any horse, wild or domesticated, to do its bidding. A paladin's warhorse and other unusual mounts with average intelligence or higher are immune. In centaur form, a Cheval can speak common, the language of centaurs, and woodland sylvan tongue. And the Habitat Society. Chevals strive to ensure the well-being of all horses. Once native to the plains, that's Plains, not Planes. They now appear anywhere that wild or captive horses exist. They often go about in horse form, checking on the welfare of horses in the service of humans, demi-humans, and humanoids. If a Cheval finds a horse that is unhappy with its lot because of maltreatment or neglect, the Cheval will not rest until it has freed the animal. A Cheval travels alone or in groups of up to 3. If 3 Chevals are encountered, there's a 50% chance that the group is a mated pair and a foal, which has half the hit dice and inflicts half the damage of adult specimens. Foraging sustains Chevals as they travel. They favor vegetables and grains, and may, in horse form, gain nourishment from grazing, although they consider grass a very bland food and prefer tasty oats and barley. While they are omnivorous by nature, most Chevals adhere to a vegetarian diet. This may stem from moral convictions or sheer habit. Chevals may accumulate some treasures during their travels. They often trade this for food and goods, bargaining with centaurs and other friendly creatures. Mark that as complete. What comes next? A pet specter? A pet demi-lich? Maybe. Not a rogue AI. There's some that I forget, but there is one F-bomb that was dropped in one of the Gundam playthroughs. It was one of those situations where I had been trying a mission multiple times, and I literally came, like, seconds away from winning. I was not happy. Okay, let's go ahead and see who can equip the Pet Wraith. Wow, I get diamonds out of that Pet Wraith. Try calling me a pet again, you pathetic bag of flesh. Alright, Abcody, you can have a Pet Wraith. You could also take these amber robes, actually. That's pretty good. Propeller jet-driven planes. Alright, let's go ahead and end that turn. Gather some more stuff. Okay, not much else. How are we doing with the gathering here? We're not gathering the Dryad wood, and that's fine. We're at 50, 56, 36. Guess that's okay. Doing some research there. And one turn remaining for that. That's good. You dink is his way of swearing. Yeah, kind of. I get that from Mr. Science Theater 3000. Call it a pet, Abcody. One of your people has been acting oddly over the last few days. They seem weak, they sweat more, and sometimes you catch them speaking to themselves. Observe them further to try to determine what is wrong. And so the thing that I'm worried about is losing a person if I try this. Try to trick them into admitting who they really are. I don't want to lose a character. I'll go ahead and try to heal them anyway. It's easy enough. This time it was Lord T-Rat. +4 max health and +1 strength. Let's get back to work. Dagnabbit. 3 research points, 0.9 XP. Okay, we got wind again. Another point of research. Okay, so we had silver down here. So I think we'll get that. I want to check out this demon circle, too. Look at all of the lights moving around. It makes me nervous. And another research point. Let's hold on to that for now. Until we know what else we have. I could always go for some more crafting, like down the advanced two-handed scrolls option or something like that. Okay, we got our hut of brown. It can now sit down. You thought you were done with Thea 2, but I pulled you back in? My apologies. Sort of. Okay, other buildings. I think we're okay on buildings, then. I think getting this dazzling codex might be the best thing right now. That is 24% trash quality chance. What if I go with that? It's only 6%, but it's not as good. 1.3 and 2. Yeah, it goes down to 1.9. I do want that. Alright. I mean, it should be reduced because of Farron's skill, so we'll see how that goes. It's a ritual, not a craft. Okay, let's see. Spiritual healing and moon bridge. Okay, so that means that it's something that I need to research. Let's see what the pathway for that is. Upon completion, grants a random low-level domestic pet. Mental blessing, spiritual blessing, physical blessing, a gift of fire, strong shoulders, trading post. Also provides a metal bar or gem each turn. That sounds kind of nice. The only home of every true craftsman increases the number of crafting slots and increases crafting attribute. Increases the main attributes of kids. That could be good. Ah, replace idol right there. Allows you to change the village's idol. Use better resources to get better results. Consult idol crafting recipe. Adds 1 revive token to guardian demon or revives it if it is dead. Warning, do not perform outside the village. It won't work and you will lose resources. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so this route creates actual things that can help you for a time. But they're only around for 5 turns, or 3 turns for that one. That's just a pet. Raises morale of all members of the group to 40. Upon completion, grants 3 experience points equally divided among members of the group. That might actually be good to go down. Like, I don't have the resources to replace the idol right now, so I don't care. But going down the higher education route might be good. What actually goes into rituals? Let's see, because I have not done one of those yet. Okay, so you do have to use resources. So with a lot of vegetables, you could do this. A lot of meat, too. So that's pretty. That's a pretty easy part to do. 4 diamonds aren't too bad either. Leather or iron. Alright. Problem with the temporary rituals is that they are quite costly for what they are doing. Well, yeah, I'm not too keen on the temporary stuff. That just does not interest me very much at all. If it was permanent, that would be cool. But temporary, like, But the higher education, I mean, that's permanent. It seemed like something for later when you don't need a building or resource. Yeah. So, like, these physical blessings, mental blessings, and spiritual blessings, now those, even though they last 2 turns, that would be the kind of thing where it's like, you know, you got one of your story things, you get up right next to it, and then you use your blessings, and then you dive in. That, I think, would work out really well. Got some herbs. That's always nice. Alright, that's from the Hut of Brown. Now sit down. Add herbs 1 to 2. Curse removal is pretty great, though. Curses are pretty crippling if you get hit with a strong one. Yeah. That might be worthwhile, just to have it around so I don't have to unlock it later. Now, everyone here got sick at one point. I think that's expired now. Was that back in the town? Looks like they got over it. Yeah, let's get the curse removal just so that we have it. Primary is herbs or amber mushrooms or herbs. Like, I haven't found a good source of herbs yet, other than my witch's hut, which is kind of crummy. Let's see, 63, 106, 72. Okay, that's getting to be pretty good, I think. Got some coal. There's an herb. Herbs remain a bottleneck. Yeah. I really wish that I had some in the border of my town. Let's go another turn. You hear rumors of bandits attacking folk close to your village. They may come here next. A preemptive strike is best. Go seek them out. Try to be as ready as you can. Double the watch and stay alert. It is best to try to keep the peace and let cool minds prevail. Collect some goods from your village and offer them to the bandits in hopes that they will go away. I mean, they're bandits. A preemptive strike is best. Let's go seek them out. You track the bandits, but they are lying in wait for you and shower you with arrows as you approach. Ow! Not too bad. Go ahead and fight. Nialuba, Navoya, Chismere, and a wolf. Auto-resolve. Perfect victory. Okay, some meat, some blood bone, fur leather, iron sword, quartz, gold, and vegetables. You beat the bandits and send them packing. This should keep them at bay for a time. It's not a very good sword. Take what they carried and get rid of the bodies. 2 research, 1.2 experience points. Okay, we got some levels. Ab Cody. You can get Protective Word. I like that. Or you could level up Battle Orders. I want Protective Word. And Reclusive Hero, more intelligence. There we go. Maybe when I get to 6,000, I'll, we'll pack up the camp here. How are we doing? I am very low on fruit. I need to send some people out to gather fruit. No, I still want to explore the island. I say standing in one place. All right, let's go work on that for a bit. Okay, well, it should be getting to be daybreak. That'll probably be a good time to go, yeah. And there is our book. And it is trash quality. Well, that's really unfortunate. So the random blasts is pretty crummy, but the ice spike is pretty good. It's still worth it, but it's too heavy for you. Okay, that weighs 75. Oh yeah, you're at 271. Okay, that's not very good. That is extremely heavy. Okay, but you can still take that now. That's good. Okay, so... yeah, 18 damage and plus 3 to the time is not too shabby there. The random blast thing, though, is pretty terrible. I might try to take the mysticism option next time it comes up. The rat is trying out a new Slavian recipe. It has been watching the cooking videos of Life of Boris again. Hold on a second. Got a text message. This music reminds me of Record of Lotus War. Okay. Well, like, to a certain extent, I don't want, Farron cooking right now, because he cooks too fast. He makes food way too fast. Let's make some more pickles. You just completely obliterate my, my vegetable supply. Okay, where was the... yeah, I think up here I haven't been. Alright, let's go ahead and decamp. Alright, so we've got a demon circle. Karakanza. They seem kind of nasty. So let's go ahead and get a save. And go with a temp save. Okay, you find a demon nest, which in itself is an oddity. Clearly something drives these demons to congregate here and roam the territory. Ask them why they're acting like this. It is not common for demons to behave like common beasts. Sure, that's easier. Okay, victory with injuries. I'll accept that outcome. I got a gold polearm. They do not answer as if enthralled by some spell, but your words give them pause and they abandon this nest in silence. Some amber robes as well. A gold polearm. That's two-handed. 11 sanity damage on Lil Zerfina, though. Ouch. 3 research points, 1.5 XP. Seems okay. I'll go ahead and come up here. Then come down here. That one shouldn't be too difficult to deal with. Dealing with demons in weird places causes insanity. Apparently so. Look at all of these enemies around. Plus 84 pickles. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, Farron makes pickles too fast. Okay, let's actually save it again, because that was a pretty good last round. But that might be difficult. You come to a place that is claimed by the light. There are creatures and people here, all standing together, staring into space. When they spot you, they approach. You have come to join us? No, tell them you have come to talk and perhaps establish a friendship. You are either one of us or not. Come. The light wisps begin to circle you, their cold heat on your skin and burning icicles touching your guts in an attempt at joining. Harmony your intellect, show them the strength of your mind, a will that will not be bent. Magic or nature, this force seems immaterial. Call upon your domain and face these fiends with your spirit. Yeah, victory with injuries, I'll accept it. 6 topaz. 19 faith damage, Mr. Wolverine. Ouch. 3 research, 1.8 experience. What do we have here? We got demons. Okay, well, I haven't been over this way, so let's go ahead and save it again. Those have been successful. Hang in there, Gramps. Well, there's something there. Let's see. Let's attack him. Victory with injuries, I'll accept that outcome. 2, 9, and 5, 1.5 XP. 1 clay, 5 shadow bone, 1 granite, 3 monster bone, 4 quartz, bone jewelry, which is some weapon block. It's okay. Scaled robes, 9.4 increased shielding, 4.6 weapon block, and topaz robes, 8.3 shielding. That's some good stuff there. Let's take a look. Hey, thanks for the subscription there, Preskitch. I really appreciate that. For some reason, the whirlwind that is Eruyaru can't wear armor. I don't understand this. How does that make sense? Okay, leather robes, 5.2. That's 8, that's 9, that's 4, okay. Holy cow, the scaled robes are light. Wow, yes please. Amber robes. These topaz robes are lighter. There we go. You got Dryad heavy armor. You got that really good set of ruby robes. 4.6. We got 5.2, 4.6, 5.2. 34, 25. I'll go with that. Also, let's see. 3 weapon block, 4.6 weapon block. Let's go with that. There we go. Nice bit of defense. Let's see. Dracophile. I think we'll give you the bone jewelry here. Do we have anyone with two weapons right, or a two-handed weapon right now that... No. No. Okay. Head up that way. Ah, you are ambushed by a band of crazed scavengers, clearly driven to take more risk than usual. Let's fight them. Bretka, Malanamilla, Mila, and a starving wolf. Hey, Seal and Mortar, how's it going? Perfect victory. I'll accept that outcome. 9 meat and 4 bone. Let's not talk about what happened to them. We got a dog. It's a level 1. Increases perception and increase max sanity. And we've increased our opinion with these Slavians. 2 research points, 1.2 XP. Okay. So we got a pupper. So let's see, you've got the Wraith. So this would increase your perception by 1, which would mean you do more damage. Alternately, I could give it to Seal and Mortar for more damage on him, but I like him having the horse, I think. So, yeah, Dracophile, you get a pupper. But where did the dog come from? It was their pet. And there's nothing within my border that I can collect, unfortunately. The skies darken, and at first you think the black mist is descending. Gradually you realize that a shadow being is carefully examining each of you and nodding to itself as if taking notes. It whispers, "Have you talents that shall marvel me?" What do you want? The demonic apparition is unmoved by any of your actions, and you find yourself unable to move. Amuse me. Runic symbols burn into your skin, each one slightly different. Some of you will now be compelled to perform trials, and you have a feeling they are not optional. The being finds you all lacking, so it throws a random 4 of you into a dark pit of black mist crawling with toxic insects. Try to climb out. Oh, goody. Alright, Title Rabbit, Ariaru, Elmindreda, and Seal and Mortar against these things. How tough are they? No shielding on those guys. And Elmindreda and Seal and Mortar have very good shielding. Well, let's see how this goes. Might consider giving pets that boost stats to children when they shall take certain career paths. That's a good idea, and I have thought about that. Or something similar. I don't know that I thought about the pets specifically. It's just more that I think I only have a couple that do that, and I don't know for sure that I... Like, right now, I'm just kind of gonna play it by ear and let things happen. The dog was the wolf's pet, yeah. Alright, 2 damage, 4 damage. It's not ideal. Alright, well, Title Rabbit has some decent shielding, at least. You're fast. If the target has armor, which isn't the case. On the other hand, it is ranged. Let's keep you back there. Oof. 20 poison damage. That's not ideal. Ah, geez. Seal and Mortar is really slow, unfortunately. Oh, actually, the double toss is not. Double toss is super fast. Holy cow. Yo, yeah. Get back there. Okay, that is not the same. These are two different ones. Okay. 10 damage. I'm okay with that. That's 16. Get you there. That's 20. So just get you out for now. Alright, so we're looking at 14. Actually, you do have armor, so... Can I... Why can I not target any of these others? I don't understand this skill. Well. Some extra damage there. There we go. That's a lot of painful damage. On my shielding. Okay, that one's dead. On my shielding. Yeah, I do not understand why I can't target two. Can they only be targeted in that line? I thought that meant that it could attack anywhere. Oh well. That'll take that one out. Okay, bit of damage on Tidal Rabbit, unfortunately. But that one is down. And there we go. Okay. I suppose you aren't entirely useless. One of you may do as an oddity, yes. His shadowy face turns away as if speaking into the mist. Well, you're a pointless waste of space. Someone or something is thrown out of the mist, but before you can have a look at it, the demon reaches to grab one of you. So we got some physical blessings for a time. Let's go ahead and defend ourselves against a BAs. Not very much shielding, so there's that. 12 strength, though. Is it a BAs or buys? I'm not sure. Let's go ahead and begin. Alright, 73 health, 14 damage. It is, that, let's see, 11. You're very quick. You're slow with that. 12. But I could speed up people. Alright, Snare will deal damage to enemies played on the battlefield, so that's good. 4 damage, it looks like. Where is... Yeah, 4 damage. That's pretty good, actually. don't have a strength of the swarm, do I? No. Okay, well, I want you to get out first, then. Not a fan of your positioning exactly, but... Okay, I need someone fast. Double toss is extremely fast, but I think that the weapon attack is going to be better. Because it'll also slow him down. Okay, 4 damage. Ow. Ow. Okay, that will also be a slowdown. Go ahead and get back there. And preferably someone with a pretty good shielding where I could speed some people up, but we're going before him. So that's good. I think I need to get Elmindreda out. Get some extra damage out there. He does not appear to be able to afford to put anyone else out. So that's good. I can summon a boar. That would go really fast. Wait. Why is it not, like, automatically going out? I don't know. Okay. No, I need more damage out, I think. Which is going to be you again, I think. No, you were able to put yourself out. Ow. I kind of figured I should have shielded her. Not ideal. That's some decent damage, but it's really slow. Okay, I need some shielding. Alright, that'll have to do. Okay. Doesn't really matter. Go ahead and confirm. Actually, that was not a great choice. That is going to slow. That is that one. Okay. I should have paid more attention to that. Go for that one. Okay, that's fine. I can take that on my shielding. You got an attack off? Oh, no, that was the retribution, right. You defeat the demon, and it cries out as it is pulled back into the darkness. How splendid! I who collect will one day return for such specimens. He is gone, and you are left with his rejected collectible. 5 Bloodbone. Little Zerfina did take some health damage. Take them and leave. We got our very own friendly ghost. A pet ghost. Increases max faith and increases mysticism. 3 research, a 1.8 XP. And 2 of your fellow villagers decided to get married, and since times are dire, it is more important than ever to cherish such occasions. Wedding celebrations last for 7 days, and it is customary to make sure everyone takes part. What the hell? How do I lose that much food? No, seriously. 223 vegetables, 343 pickles, 221 pierogi, 273 lecho, 146 meat. Like, would we invite every single living creature on this entire island? For Marovit and his flock, the time of the harvest moon is ripe with mystical energies, and so you prepare for a night of magic and rituals. Candles are lit, old tomes are brought out for reading, and spells chanted, so that the spirit world may be honored. The atmosphere of the red moon works well with your rituals, and you feel its rewards wash over you. Max Faith, 5.5 for Lil Bunny and Camivax. Celebration takes a toll on everyone. You must see how well you all did against the inevitable alcohol poisoning and upset stomachs. It is a 7-day feast. Yeah, but we don't eat that much in 7 days. Normally. Like that's like... Everyone just put on 500 pounds. Alright, I think we can auto-resolve that. Yeah, perfect victory. The wedding was deemed a great success, and the happy couple begins their new journey. Good, time to wind down the party. So it looks like your child was born out of wedlock. Every child up to this point was born out of wedlock. And we got a Holic. The wedding celebrations were so loud and so festive, they attracted the attention of a demon. The little fella, a Holic, has decided to join your village, and it really wasn't up for any debates. Great, get back to daily duties. 2 research, a 0.6 XP. I'm just like... I'm genuinely incensed at the amount of food that we lost there. Wait, does that mean you have 2 dads? Okay, the Holic. Let's go ahead and open up Throw Me In. So anyone who wants to be a little Holic demon, small-winged critters with big eyes and tiny teeth, very mischievous and playful, but they have been known to lead people astray into some real bad trouble. They can also get a bit touchy about their size, and you better be careful about lending them anything, as returning stuff is not their strong suit. They're very fond of games. Alright, so 220 weight, can't wear any armor. I'd like to get some shielding jewelry for more people. When we party, we party. Apparently so. Okay, let's see, that's 4, 8, okay, that might be good. It's 1.1, 1.1, 1.1, alright, so that's about it. Spiritual shield, mental shielding would be good. What does that give? But it's only 103%. Meh. Certainly not strong enough to use a sword well. What about a scroll? Scroll might be good. Scroll would be... I mean, it would be some damage across the board, and we could do hurry up, so... I think we'll go with the scroll, actually. Okay, it has Dizziness Powder, it has Strength of the Swarm, that's really nice. And Demon and a Brute Force. Suppose I should put you on some task. Gathering. Let's go ahead and gather more vegetables. Because we're gonna need them. Alright, I've got scrolls. Let's see what we can make from scrolls. Random Blast. Yeah, it's a little bit better, but I think we need to improve our ability with that first. Okay, Sealing Mortar and Kukri can go up a level. 2 Flying Daggers for more damage. Places a no, it doesn't. Multiple range. Targets one or more enemy in melee row in front of the character. There is none any enemy on the... Oh! Okay, I see. I see how that works. Okay. So, it's when someone is directly in front of you in the melee row, then you have to hit them and you're only going to get one. Alright, so it's probably best to hold this for the last positioning or something like that. Okay. Still, I think that 2 Flying Daggers is good. Kukri. More Mysticism is probably good. Yep. There's a tab to the right of the effects tab that shows special event-related traits. Yeah, I don't know exactly what those do. We can take a look at those. We have Holic Woodfolk, beings who are attuned to the forest. I assume that is for events, like, if we have wood, like, it may open up some options in some events. We've got Camivax, who's attractive. Mad Martin, magic user. Yeah. And then down here... we have Chosen. Ariaru is Woodfolk. Mr. Wolverine is creepy and attractive. Seal and Mortar is creepy. Dracophile is attractive. And that's it. Okay. I'm going to leave them alone for now. Let's head up here and see what this is. An ancient human cemetery. As you enter the burial grounds, you feel the earth shift and notice bony hands coming out of the ground. Attack! Human skeleton and broken skeleton. Auto-resolve. Perfect victory. I'll accept that. The bones are laid to their final rest. 2 and 1.8. Alright, let's go ahead and camp. Gather up some of this stuff. I mean, we're not going to stay here that long, but... creepy and attractive. That sounds goth to you. We did get another point of advancement. Could go for that higher education. Gift of Fire grants 2.5 crafting, but -1 gathering to all members of the group for 5 turns. Or Strong Shoulders, 1.5 gathering. And 10% group carry for 5 turns. Yeah, let's go for higher education. The traumatic events of the last few days made it clear your child is child no more. They now face the time of the croppings, a rite of passage into adulthood. Okay, so Abcody is, could become a healer. I mean, we've got a bunch of healers right now. I'm not sure if that's best. On the other hand, Protective Word is pretty good. There's also Gathering. I could always use more Gathering. I'm gonna go for the Intelligence. Begin the trials. Okay, Abcody got very old very quickly. Child is youth no more. Today they join the proud calling of the healer, and thanks to the Path of Harmony, fate smiles on them this day. Warriors are a little too one-sided. That said, so are healers. Need another book. There we go. I guess I could make another book. The gray hair set in early. Poor Abcody. Okay, I don't have enough of that. I can use this and that. I'll go with that. There we go. Oh, I should probably also equip other things on you. Might be good. Amber robes. No, that's fine. I don't have any tools, and I don't have any good jewelry right now. Okay, nothing else interesting that we've gained here. Let's go scout over here. I think I'll actually camp here. Get some more meat and get some of this fur leather. Also, how are we doing on our cooking, on our research here? That's fine. Okay, we don't have anything else to do at the moment. Hello? Are you coming to attack me? No, actually you're not. Well, that's fine. Auto-resolve. Mental Blessing, 0.9 XP. Okay, I got some wood. I don't know what that is. Oh, out of movement. Alright, I've gotten a lot of shadow bones, so let's get as much seaweed as we can. We're not going to get any of that. What if I put you here? Yeah, we'll get one thing of that. That's good. Lots of seaweed. Some shadow bone. Yeah, there we go. Break camp. Okay, another ancient human cemetery. The cemetery is quiet and empty. You see an unburied body on the ground clutching a stash of goods. Take the stash and bury the corpse. Wood and hex seals. You get a Settler of Catan flashbacks. You try to bury the corpse, but clearly you have offended its spirit somehow. You feel its anger reaching from beyond and cursing you. Oh, goody. Lil Zerfina has a physical curse. And Iron Shield, 12 steel. 0.6 and 2.0. I tried to bury you. Why would you get so pissy over that? About that? Iron, granite. This will get more shadow bone. Yeah, just gather some extra wood too. Okay, ritual. Curse removal. I don't have enough of anything. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get back to the back to town to do that. A Poludnica, known as the Lady Midday, is spotted roaming the fields near your village. She is known to abscond with children, bother farmers, and even lead to heat strokes. Keep an eye out for the fiend. But let's make friends with her. She's got a nice sickle there, you know? The Poludnica circles your village as if she was looking for something. She finally makes her way inside. Try to find out more. You suspect she will target any children playing in the fields, so you gather them up quickly. You also warn anyone working the fields to keep a wolf foot amulet on them at all times. The Poludnica does appear again at high noon, but it does not attack. Instead, she speaks. A rowan tree, a maple sap, or an oak by the river. Well, there's no real indication as to which of these would lead to something. So let's go with a rowan tree. The rowan tree is nice to thee. The wraith disappears, leaving a small bundle of rags on the ground. Oh, and some fur robes. Ooh, pretty good ones. Mushrooms, malachite. Take the bundle. 2.0 and 0.6. Okay. Do I have much of anything to actually make right now? No, I need more vegetables. Is there any food that I have a lot of that I could make something out of? Seaweed. That's different pickles. And a fair bit of meat. Sushi! Sure, let's make some sushi. There you go, Farron. Make some sushi. Hey, Ziggy Zap, how's it going? So we still do have an opening for the Holic. It has not been named yet. So if someone wants the Holic named after themselves, go ahead and redeem a throw me in. Advanced pickles and pierogies? That's terrible. You're a monster and you should... Oh, hello. Well, that is interesting. We've got malachite down here. How close are we? Not very. I can get some iron. Yeah, let's get some iron. New Star Wars game in your circle using variation of the 5e rules. Okay. Hope that's fun. A group of folk taken by the light. Scourge approaches you. Let's face him with our spirit. Auto-resolve. Perfect victory. That's fine. Iron heavy armor. Some seaweed, some darkwood, quartz, topaz, amber, and scaled leather. I take their stuff and leave. 0.9 research, and we've pissed off the Lightbringers. That is a lot of seaweed. I mean, the sushi that we just made. Yeah, there is no way that I can keep up with that amount of crafting. Farron OP, please nerf. Yeah, I'm gonna go through that meat real fast. Well, and the seaweed faster, actually. Alright, well, let's go see what this entails. You come to a settlement claimed by the light. Its folk roam the streets in unison, working, crafting, plowing the fields, all in silence, all together. When they spot you, they approach. Have you come to join us? No, tell them you've come to talk and perhaps establish a friendship. You are either one of us or you are not. Come. Oh, God. Show them the strength of your mind. I will not be bent. Okay, victory with injuries. I'll take that. 2, 9, 6, 3, and 4. We got some quartz. Your resistance wakens something within the taken folk, and they banish the light from their souls. Alas, their bodies are too weak and burnt out to survive without the hive mind, and they fall dead, but free. The village itself burns as if the light would not abide your victory. Alright, go ahead and leave. 3 research and 1.8 XP. Well, we can get some bone and darkwood here. All burned a village. I didn't burn a village, it burned itself. They came back to the village. Where's the village? I'm gonna go through that real fast. Another human cemetery. Take the stash and bury the corpse. And I got a spiritual blessing for that. Elven shield. And 11 elven wood. 2.0 and 0.6. Alright, let's go ahead and gather some of this silver. Let's grab the leather as well. I guess we'll grab sandstone. If I can, yes I can. I cannot get the leather. That's not enough. Alright, that's fine. Let's go another turn. Then I think we'll head back to the, head back to town. Yep, we're almost out of seaweed now. How exactly are we storing the sushi? Don't ask. It's better not to know. I don't know. Alright, one more turn. I got some wind. Okay. Break camp. I want to stop by and get, like, some more grain and vegetables on the way back, I think. Farron just loves those pickles. It's kind of crazy how much you make. You find a small secluded pond surrounded by high grass and weeping willows bowing their sorrowful heads into the silvery surface. There is a figure sitting on the shore, hunched and clearly deep in thought and concern. The man seems suspicious. Attack him! Let's approach the man.
Ah, visitors, pray come here and help, for I have a conundrum to solve, and the matter is grave indeed.
You feel you cannot possibly refuse. I feel your unnatural pull on my willpower. Speak now, or no help will come to you. Try to resist this strange pull. I feel your unnatural pull on my willpower. Speak now, or no help will come to you. Or that.
Bah, you are strong in spirit, and I have no time for games. Alas, the bear up in the sky. One of its paws is missing.
Attack! This seems pointless. Leave. Wait, why is it a problem? Offer to help in exchange for a demon deal, a favor he will be bound to. Wait, why is it a problem? The Vodnik points to the surface of the pond, and you see the reflection of the plow, but it is missing one star.
The star is hiding from me. It won't come. I don't know what to do.
Seems pointless. Leave. In the name of Zoria, the stars do as they will. Tell the demon to stop fretting. Ask him to explain where exactly the problem lies.
No, you don't understand. All the bear's stars must touch the surface of the pond, else a beast will rise from beyond.
Agree to help with this problem, but ask what you can do.
Well, you could try calling the star, I suppose. I couldn't do it on my own. We need to hold hands and hop from one star to the other on one leg, with one eye covered, while singing to the stars. Will you do it?
Hop on the stars? Why not just hop on Pop?
Yes, the stars on the water, obviously. Worry not, for if you hold my hand, you will not fall into the abyss of the pond. But if you should falter in any way...
Then let's agree and accept the physical challenge. Auto-resolve, perfect victory. I'll accept that. And we get some physical blessings. You take hold of the Vodnik, and for a time, as your bodies lift from the ground, you think he really will take you to the stars. Instead, the strange dance takes place on the pond, where you hop from one star reflection to the other.
Yes, we're doing it!
Keep your concentration. When you reach the last star reflection, you look up and see a beautiful rising light shine very brightly on the Vodnik. The demon smiles and bows first to the star, then to you.
Thank you. I must go now and be with my star, but here, your reward.
Oh, thanks for the trash quality wooden scroll. I appreciate that. Sounds like an LSD trip. There's a leather scroll. And an elven artifact. Small, well-crafted item of cultural importance. It's easy to carry around in one hand. Can deal splash damage around the main target. So that's wisdom and the other one. Add some mental shielding. It's okay. Doesn't seem that great. Wish him well and leave. 2.0 and 1.5. So how does this stack up there? Not as good. It is basically the same thing, though. And of course, that amber scroll I'm pretty sure is going to be better. You should save again? That's a fair point. Let's see, Dazzling Artifact, 1.4, that's 1.3. Okay, yeah, it's just not as good as the stuff that we already have. And we're out of movement. All these monsters just wandering around. Let's go visit here. Another ancient human cemetery. As soon as you enter the gravesite, you feel something is amiss. Many of the gravestones are crushed and the earth beneath them has been moved. It could be grave robbers, but it could be something more. Let's investigate. You spot a couple of unliving corpses coming in and out of a crypt. There may be more inside, as you can see many tracks around the place. Attack! Unliving corpse, and a broken skeleton. Auto-resolve for perfect victory. Mushrooms, leather, bone. I've got a sandstone battle axe. And an iron hatchet. You kill the unliving and find a human-looking child crying, "No, Mama, Papa, brothers!" When you try to talk to the child, it doesn't know what happened, only that its family is gone. Whoops! You walk up to the child, but it hisses at you and runs off into a small tunnel. Leave. Well, 3 and 1.5. And a level for Ariyaru. You can get Poisonous Bite. Alternative form of attack for beasts. It is based on strength, which you've got a 4. Otherwise, Reliable Argument. Do you have... What do you have in terms of... Okay, so Dive Attack. And Ghostly Axe. Who was the spider child? I don't remember. I'm really bad at remembering that sort of thing. I don't think that's all that good right now. I think we'll stick with Reliable Argument. Seal and Mortar, you think it was you? It could be. We're overburdened. Okay, how do I... Click on an item to destroy it and recover part of the materials it was made of. Okay. 9 sandstone, 7 sandstone. We did lose some weight there. Let's do that one. It's got decent shielding. We're below the limit now, so that's fine. Alright, we can't afford... Whoop, well, I guess we're gonna say hi to someone. Be it a monologue of great importance, a beautiful song, or a seductive lyrics, someone is trying to entrance you with their silver tongues. Demon, listen attentively, give praise, and part ways as friends. Okay, Mental Blessing, 0.3 experience points. Not all that good. Do you have another point of stuff? Okay, I think we'll get that. I think that was during the second session? Yeah, that sounds right. Okay, Mad Martin is leveling up. You can get Good Luck level up, or Dark Knowledge can level up. Increase Research, increase Rituals. I think we're going to level up Dark Knowledge. We're definitely going to level up Dark Knowledge. Hi, friends. Bye, friends. And Solarian Storm is becoming an adult. I think we're going to go for a Gatherer. Path of the Gatherers is not filled with physical danger, but it is a grueling and demanding path still. Begin the trials. And Solarian Storm is creepy. You have become a Gatherer. And that was quick, yeah. Rejoice! I need to give you some equipment. Okay, I am going to merge back into the town because we need to do a ritual to lift that curse, I think. You still have the physical curse, yeah. It's like the game knew that I had gotten that one. Okay, curse removal. I do have the herbs. I've got the mushrooms. I've got the amber. What do I care less about? I think the amber's pretty easy to come by. Let's go with that. Removes one level of a random curse from all characters in the group. Oh! One level, because that's a level 2. I don't like that. Well, shucks. So we gotta do this twice. That's going to use pretty much all of our herbs and pretty much all of our amber. Okay, we can't get... Well, we could get that in one turn with just that. Maybe you have to wait for the curse-removing witch? Does she remove curses? Because if so, yeah, I kind of would want to just wait for the curse-removing witch. She pops up in town. I thought that she did something else. But, you know, yeah, if, that's definitely a better plan, really. Alright, let's get more vegetables. Didn't she just remove individual curses? Still, one level being removed would be a lot better. See you, Mr. Wolverine. Thanks for coming out. Just gonna do a lot of gathering right now. More vegetables, so you're making more pickles? Well, the thing is that Farron is too darn good at making pickles. He's really, really good at making pickles. He can make them faster than we can gather the vegetables, pretty much. And I can't slow him down. is the master of pickles, yeah. Okay, so we have some other things that we can equip. We've got a clay crafting tool. Let's see, you have something, and you probably have something. Does Farron have something? Yes, he does. Which is actually going to be better. 37.8. Oh, that's actually too heavy. I'm going to assume that that's going to be better. We'll just keep the clay crafting tools around. Okay, pet-wise, do we have any children right now? No, we don't. Alright. So I think I want to hold the ghost in reserve until we get a kid and give them that increased mysticism. I think that'll be good. Reclusive hero, you can have a wraith. Solarian, you can have a boar. And let's see, you have pretty good perception as it is, so I guess I'll leave you with the topaz. Nothing else is better. Armor-wise, your strength isn't great. Oink, oink. Wood medium armor might be okay. Steel medium is pretty heavy. The elven medium is pretty reasonable. Let's go with that. Can't give you a shield. I'm gonna give you the distracting jewel just because. Just really toned. Let's see, 8.4. I've got these fur robes. I think we'll go with that on Mr. Wolverine. There we go. Mad Martin, that's 12. You've got amber gathering tools. I should not have you with that. In fact, let's give these to Solarian Storm, so that he's even better at gathering. Actually, that's something that I should be doing. Can I make some gathering tools? Uh, 3.4. I like the percentage-based ones. What gives us the percentage-based ones? The Forager's Aid. Yeah, I think that that's going to be better than the well, the Scavenger's Aid, the group carry multiplier is pretty good. And increased rituals when we're out would also be pretty good. Diamond Gathering Tool. On the other hand, just going for that would be pretty good. It's only 24, and I've got a fair bit of diamond. $132. That's not too bad. It's a little heavy. What about Elvenwood? 132, but there is a 10% trash quality chance. That's not as good there. Just a tinge bit better there. That's about the same, but it does reduce the trash quality chance. Scaled is good. 139. 28%. Oof. The nice thing about this is that it's super light. Let's make a couple of these. There's so many options in this game that it can sometimes seem overwhelming. Yes. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm feeling right now. Like, I'm kind of looking at 122... Well, okay, let me... let's check the equipment of the people who would be getting that. I mean, I kind of want to give it to almost everyone. Because most people are gathering at this point. Let's see, so that's 1.9 increased gathering, so it's really not that much. 118%. 7.7 to 9.2. That's a pretty big boost right there. But that's only about 2. Hey, Tattle Rabbit, how's it going? That's 122. That's 3.4. That's 133%. Alright, what could we actually get the best out of? Probably diamond, right? 142%. I want to make one of these. And then a bunch of the Dryad ones. 3.4. So anyone who is really low, this is actually going to be pretty good. So let's do a couple of these. Well, 4 of them. And then the Forage's Aid, and these can go to the people who already have a pretty high score. And then we pull over Farron. Yeah, 2 turns for that. That's kind of ridiculous. Alright, see how it goes. So I'd really like the witch to appear. Otherwise, I might leave Lil Zerfina back in the town and take someone else with us. When we leave. One of your people has been acting oddly again. Observe them further and try to determine what is wrong. I would just keep trying to heal them. Unless I have an idea of who it is. Now it's Reclusive Hero. 4.4 health and 1 strength. See, and that's the other thing, is that anytime we get this and we heal them, then we're giving them health and strength out of that, which is pretty good. 0.3 and 0.5. We are an odd bunch, yes. Okay, so we got the diamond one. Now you're making the Elven gathering tool. And I am pretty sure that with 375, Tidal Rabbit is the best. Dracophile is pretty close. Well, not really pretty close, but he's really good. Okay, so that's 133. This is 142. Up to 40. What does that actually mean? 402. So are you 40.2? Yeah. Okay. And 24.2. Okay. So that's pretty straightforward in terms of how much gathering you get out of that. So basically you just move the decimal point. Okay, so Dracophile, let's compare these gathering tools. You have 3.4, this is giving 133%. Yep, that's better. Okay, so 3.4. 3.4 should probably go to someone who has a pretty low score to begin with. Howdy, Youth Beget Stupidity, how's it going? Wish Ald had been able to get some orcs and goblins. I don't think we've really encountered many so far, so I'm guessing that we're going to have to go to like one of the other islands for that. Let's see, that's 122%. Mad Martin is not doing any gathering. Do these... I'd like to know if there's any tools that you can equip that increase your research speed, because I would definitely give that to Mad Martin. You love this game? It's pretty fun. I've been enjoying it. It's 1.9, 3.4. Gonna hold off on Lil Zerfina because of the curse. Oh, yeah, increase research, that's right, there is the... Okay, let's do that. What do we have? I don't have enough diamond. Shucks. How about ruby? What does ruby get us? Inventor's Aid, 2.9 increase research. Seems pretty good. 3.5 increase research is even better. .8, 4.1. If I had enough obsidian, that would be pretty nice. But I think that we make a couple gold ones. That might actually be good on some people out in the field, too. It's really heavy, though. What about malachite? 2.6. 2.2. Diamond is 3.6, so gold is really good for that. Obsidian would be a terrible hammer. The rat has a cooking anvil now, that's true, yes. 3.5. No, yeah. Oh, I'll make a couple of these. Maybe 3 even. I like that. Okay. Other stuff. Abcody is gathering right now. I don't know that we really care that much about improving your gathering with one of these. Although, that'd be a pretty big bump. We can go with that. Okay, I'm going to need a crafting gathering tool myself. Let's see, 44. Do we have any better armor? No. That's 4.6. That's 8.3, or 8.8. Yeah, I'll give Abcody these topaz robes. I can go with his amber codex. Let's see, 21 shielding. Nope, no better. Ooh, the scaled codex is very high quality. Well, let's go ahead and check out who could take that. Okay, it's better than the Amber Codex that I have. I think I'd want someone who's going out of the town, however. I like the snare, so I'm going to keep that. Although I'd really like to get a non-melee weapon skill for her, so that she doesn't have to sit in the front. I need to get some jewelry that increases shielding. 9.4. No, I don't have better robes. Let's see, that's 14. That is 18. $16. That's the same. Yep. That is a 20. Okay, Dazzling Codex. 2.2, 1.4. Holy cow. But I kind of want to give the book to someone who's going to be leaving the town, ideally, but we don't really have anyone, so... Alright, Lel Bunny gets the good book. How far am I? I have no idea. I tried to do one of the quest lines, and I kind of got my butt almost kicked. So I decided to hold off on that until better things happen. I think I'll stick with this axe. How about the armor? 30. I think that's pretty good. $30.2. The Shadow Heavy armor is about the same. Not as heavy, though. But you don't leave the town, so... Alright, let's start over armor again. I have the best. That is 28. Yeah, the Shadow Heavy armor is going to be just a teeny little bit better, so let's go with that. 12.4. We've got a better shield. We do indeed. 13.2 versus 12.4. Let's go with that. It's not possible to max out Legendary Weapons Essence? I have no idea. I'm basically just starting the game. I mean, not just starting, but we haven't been playing for that long, and I have very little familiarity with it. Kind of playing it blind. Let's see. So that's 1.3 versus 1.2. So, yeah, that will get us an extra point of damage. So, might as well. Let's see. 0.7. Okay, we got a 0.8 here. So let's go with that. Got this for Christmas sale and dumped 40 hours of play into it in 5 days. Yeah, I think I got... Well, I think I might have gotten it at the same sale. Been playing it on the stream every Mondays now. Okay, the robes are fine. The diamond wand is good. That's a really good wand. I'm pretty pleased with that wand. Other robes, 5.2. No, it's the best robes we have right now. Really don't like these, that iron jewelry. I should probably get rid of it. Scaled robes, dazzling scroll. That's pretty good. I don't think I have anything better. .0. No, that's energy blur. I want to stick with that. As long as nobody else wants to play the demon, might name it Sherry. No, hold off on that. I mean, I'll leave it open. We have the rat eligible, that sort of thing. Definitely don't have better armor than that. Medium armor. I do have better armor. That's going to be iffy on weight, though. Steel medium armor. You could actually wear that, so we'll go ahead and give that to you. .2. Yeah, that's going to be it. Yes, for those who've joined recently, if you have enough channel points, hams, you can choose the throw me in option to get a character named. I only have that open while there's an unnamed character, and right now we have one unnamed character. This Holic that joined us right here. So if you want to be the Holic, just choose the throw me in option. And Miss Wolverine leveled up. More Destiny. That is going to be up to 14. Oh yeah, I'll take that. Do I have Jungle Dwarves? I do. Let's find that. And it's now summer. Remember when I said that I was going to go sailing? And then that didn't really happen? I want the witch to come. And no more soda. So this is close enough that I could probably send someone out to go gather that. Let's try that. Okay. Tidal Rabbit and Dracophile. You guys are going to go out. Let's give you some wood to burn. And just gonna give you some simple food as well, I think. There we go. Yeah, down to 108 on the mushroom bake. That'll be enough. Okay, well, I can get some gold as well. Okay, let's see. There's the dwarves. Okay. Yep, that's going to be quite a bit of fruit that we gather every turn. You've just given them pickles. Pickles are enough for anyone. No, they need more. Actually, I should make sure that they're eating it. Yeah, that's fine. As you inspect your snares set up in the fields, you discover a large rat trying to wiggle free. Its eyes are greenish and has spores on its fur. Let's go ahead and examine it further. After closer inspection, you see the creature is no rat, but more likely a spore, a benevolent, good-natured spirit of fertility and prosperity. It often takes on the form of a snake, rat, or frog, all seen as servants of witches and the such. Thus, it can frequently be mistaken as an evil spirit. The spore can actually turn nasty and create poisonous clouds when it feels threatened. When bound in its physical form, the spore can actually be bound to service by ritual. Let's try it. Okay, we've got everyone, so auto-resolve, perfect victory. And we got another Kamuch, which is a 10.2 max health increase. 2 research, 0.5 XP. 40 fruit. Here goes the AuldDragon. And Dracophile and Tidal Rabbit have had a kid, apparently. 2 of you enjoy some time together. Perhaps you are friends, perhaps more. But the ever-vigilant and slightly over-enthusiastic stork is spotted nearby, and sure as death, a child is brought to you soon after. Dracophile is Zeus. Rejoice! Okay, that does mean that I kind of want to go back to the town, drop the kid off. Can't quite get back into town. You are ambushed by grisly-looking bandits who circle you like vultures.
So what do we have here? Healthy-looking bunch. Fetch us a good price.
Try to break through their lines and run away, attack, or try reasoning with them. Attempt to use your charm on them. Oh. Okay.
Oh, this one will give an extra good price. Yeah, fuck the young ones. Let's take this one.
They draw in closer. Oh, attack. That's, probably not wise for you guys. Perfect victory. That never goes wrong. I know, right? Delicious scavenger meat. You kill the slavers and search for any captives, but you find that some people must have escaped during the fighting. Still, some may decide to join you. 10 meat, 5 fur leather, 8 wood, 6 seaweed, fur robes. Pretty good fur robes. Search for anyone who may still be here, then leave. And we got another kid. 3.0 research and a 0.8 XP. Okay, first of all, dump that stuff. Not that. Dump that. And dump the kid off. I'm terrible. Let me come back up here. Okay, so inventory, or actually equipment. So we've got 2 kids now as well. Milodrog and Radzia with a little stuffed bunny. So I said that I was going to give one of the pets to one of the kids. So let's do that. That'll bump mysticism up to 5. I will save. Don't worry. I need to equip the kid, though. One of the kids. Let's see. Have anything that gives mysticism? That's based on mysticism. Yes. Random blast. .7. 0.7. We'll go with that. Can you take a shield? You can take one of these shields. There you go. You like your kid a lot better now that she has a ghost pet. Wow. Okay. Actually, let's take a quick look through our other pets, because this is just increase max health, which isn't going to do a whole lot for us. Do we have any that are going to increase any other stats? Increase max sanity and increase mysticism, so I could get another, like, magic-type person. I'd almost rather get someone, you know, get something that increases strength, though. Increase perception. That could be interesting. Mysticism boost, she's going to turn into a witch. That's kind of the hope. No, none of those are doing much. Alright, we'll just go with the increased health then. See how that goes. It's better than nothing. Should probably give you a robe. There we go. And maybe something that has some range to it. 1.7, there we go. That will have to do. We'd have to make sure she's made of wood. Alright, 3.4 increase to gathering. Oh, right, no, that's too heavy for you. Okay, well, we've got, jeez, 21,144 now. Alright, get onto that. And get onto that. That's fine. I suppose I could do some... Oh my god, he's up to 566 now? A ghost and frog pet seems perfectly normal. Yeah. Definitely. Only 21. Alright. Okay, that should be okay. How do you define normal, though? Well, really us. That's normal. Stop, Pickle Machine, you're too effective. Well, he is making this stuff right now, so that's okay. Okay, you can't get any further up here. I don't really want to gather bones. And Camivax is leveled up. Okay. Get you some more destiny, that's fine. You're assailed by the unliving. Fight! Okay, perfect victory. I'll accept that. Okay, a clay battle axe. Actually, that's I think that's better than the axe that we have right now. Sandstone spear. Achievement unlocked. Untouchable. Oh. Dragonbone quartz polearm. A clay greatsword. And we have research material on orc skeleton. Let's go ahead and work on that. 400. Well, you know what? Mad Martin on his own can do that. That's pretty good. I think that's a perfect victory against a 5-star enemy group. Okay. Our Holic and Hunter of Wisdom can both go up a level. Let's see. More Headbutt. Or Line Charge. I like Line Charge because of the damage it does. And get some Mysticism for the Holic. Yeah, that's pretty good. Alright, so Jungle Dwarves. I was going to read that. Or Wild Dwarf is what it is. Sorry, I got a little bit distracted. Okay, wild dwarves are a reclusive race of dwarves, also known as jungle dwarves. They are found only in remote, hot jungle areas. These dwarves are dark-skinned, short, and stout. Their bodies are covered with tattoos and grease which serve to keep off insects and also makes them hard to hold. They wear nothing except their long woven hair, which serves as adequate clothing. This they plaster with mud and into crude armor when going to war. Wild dwarves forge weapons and tools from mined metals. In this and in infravision, underground skills, and lifespan, they are like other dwarves. Sturdy, +1 to con scores, and muscular. They distrust intruders and will avoid confrontation unless they are attacked or provoked. Wild dwarves speak their own clicking, trilling tongue, and a smattering of the common tongue and dwarvish. Habitat Society. Wild dwarves dwell in jungle trees and caverns, calling themselves Dur Othalar, the people. They are polygamous and do not form tribes or clans, but live in hunting bands with ever-shifting membership. Each smaller group carries a large water bladder and a talking drum to call other bands to a big kill or warn them of great danger. A typical hunting band knows of 3 or 4 watering holes, a bathing place, a shaded eating area with fire pit and several lookouts, a sleeping cavern, and several sleeping trees hung with nets of interwoven vines. They also know of at least 5 refuge caverns that run deep into the earth. Wild dwarves think of themselves as one big family, the Dur Othalar. They follow their talkers, planners and tacticians of both sexes, all ages and all levels, war leaders, 5th to 7th level warriors, bloods, experienced warriors of 2nd through 4th level, and priests, any level up to and including 10th. Wild dwarves most often worship Thardhar, but may rarely make offerings to other dwarven deities. Wild dwarves wear carved bone earrings, bracelets, and necklaces for adornment, reserving mined metal only for use in weapon and tool making or barter. Wild dwarves eat certain fruits, berries, roots, leaves, and tree saps, and all manner of insects, worms, jungle birds, reptiles, and animals. Some have been known to eat humans, but they are not cannibals and do not usually eat intelligent beings. They consider most snakes delicacies and make fermented fruit wines in earthenware jugs. Wild dwarves mistrust folk of other races and rarely leave the confines of their hot, shady jungles. On Toril, they are most common in Chult and the nearby lands to the east. And we'll go ahead and mark that as complete. Okay, we've got another point of research. Now, I don't think there was anything else on this island that we have not unlocked, right? Yeah, we've seen everything, so we need to get off the island before we see about other things. Which I do need to do, but I also want more stuff. And this, I think, is a little bit too far away to gather safely. And I did not move you guys. Auto-resolve that. That's fine. For medium armor, that's pretty good stuff. So are we winning against the light yet? Yes-ish? Alright, Abcody's leveling up to level 2. 2 intelligence. That's fine. You find an old hut, perhaps a hunting lodge, that has been long abandoned and become overgrown with shrubbery, and a tree growing out of its back wall. Let's go ahead and search it. As soon as you step across the threshold, the rotten floorboards break and you fall down a dark hole. As you fall, sticky spiderwebs soften your landing. But as you crash into a soft, gooey surface, you realize you just crashed into spider eggs, and many red, angry eyes are approaching quickly. Let's see. Attack. Try to climb back up. Domain. Inspired by your domain, try to find a quick way to deal with the spiders without a fight. Let's go with that. Why is your artwork so different from yours? I don't know. I mean, some of it probably depends on the route you take, the deity you take, and stuff like that. Alright, I think we can easily do that one. Yep. Ariaru gets +1 intelligence. You light your torches and burn the webs and direct the smoke deeper into the tunnel towards the spiders. The spiders keep away from you, but more might be coming. You find the remains of other victims caught in the webs. Gather what you can and climb back up. Some coal, bloodbone, scaled leather, 0.5 XP, and 2.0 research points. Anyone going up a level? Yes. Solarian Storm, 2 intelligence. Okay. Oh, no kids to rescue. Oh god, the Vavel Dragon's getting closer. Leave me alone. Okay, no levels. A fiery falcon lands before you and offers you an egg. It exclaims, "By the will of Svarog, thou shalt be blessed if thou proves thy worth." It then disappears. Carefully examine the egg, or make scrambled eggs. That sounds terrible. Let's carefully examine it. The falcon was clearly a Rarog, the manifestation of Lord Svarog himself. But what was it that you had to do now? Trust your instincts to figure this one out. I will do so. It's just a level 4. We got everyone. Auto-resolve. With injuries, it's fine. Alright, Camavax gets 2 luck. 2.2. Right, that was it. You must now sit on the egg for 7 days, caring for it as if it were your child. I just want to say that if you sat on your child for 7 days, Child Protective Services might have a slight issue with you. Didn't you just need 20 wood and 20 something else for the dragon? Maybe? I don't remember. I guess I could look at the log. Let's go ahead and await the results. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. After 7 days, the egg hatches and a new Rarog is born. It spreads its wings and engulfs all of your people in the warmth of its fires. All curses upon your village are immediately cured. Yay! And some of your people feel a blessing of Svarog upon them. So mental, physical, and spiritual blessing of 3.0, level 3. 140% max health, 140% wisdom and intelligence, 140 increase in destiny and mysticism, and lost the physical curse. 3.3 crafting on the Holic, who doesn't do crafting. 3.3 increase on crafting on Tidal Rabbit, who doesn't do crafting. And praise the Sun God. For research, 0.8 XP. Maybe I should do one of these Lightbringer quests now. Alright, let's see. Where is the log? It doesn't actually say what the things are. Well, let's save it. Is there any way to actually see how long your blessings last for? Oh, that 3 up there, maybe? Well, let's see.
So, you done the deed?
Nope, apparently not. The day is clear, yet suddenly before you hangs a singular dark patch of thundering clouds. It's moving fast, but it will not cross your path. Let's investigate it from a safe distance. That is this guy. And we'll go ahead and help him again. Got some ruby and some amber jewelry. Bid him farewell. 2.0 and 0.4.
You come across a small settlement, or at least what typically passes as one for scavengers. It is shabby and dark, and smells of rotten flesh.
Take a closer look quietly.
You see people sitting around a badly made fire. There are a few kids, thin, feral-looking. Some grown-ups with visible ailments such as skin growths, missing limbs, scabs, coughing up blood, and such. Some of the people have weapons. 5 by your count.
Why sudden voice acting? I don't know. Just happens sometimes, and some of the things are voiced and some of them aren't. Like, the generic stuff doesn't appear to be voiced, whereas most of the storyline ones appear to be. Let's go ahead and approach.
The settlement goes quiet, and a small group approaches you with weapons drawn. A middle-aged, heavy-set woman rolls in from behind the armed group and speaks, her voice distorted by scabs covering her lips and face.
Who are you, then? You come to stick us.
Yeah, maybe. Say that you do not want to harm them, but you were asked by the Red Ridge bandits to get rid of them, and for the sake of divine providence, you must do so. Nod and admit that that is what you came here for. Prepare for a fight. Say that you came here to warn them that the bandits have new allies and are about to come and kill them all. Right, I forgot about this part. Yeah, let's go with this first one.
Those filthy buggers. Them lot who take our kin and kill us. Why are you doing their dirty work, eh?
We're on the path of the divine. The bandits have what we need, the Red Cave, so you need the scavengers to move out if they wish to avoid bloodshed.
We do not go nowhere. This is our patch. And if you don't go, we stick you like pigs.
No sticking, please. Show them your mark of the chosen and try to convince them that the gods will be angry if they do not obey. Oh, that's not great. Okay, so this is just a little bit too far away. So that's good to know. That's why I saved it. Let's go ahead and auto-resolve, and that is a total defeat.
You shut your yaps and go shit yourselves now. Go, else we stick you like pigs.
Okay, so I need a full group to do that. It's not as difficult, though. Yeah, I wish that it would have a border range, like, maybe like a red line on the map to indicate how far away you can be. I mean, I guess we'll go check out the AuldDragon now. I'm ambushed by bandits. Your goods are your lives. Let's try to parley with them. And we do have everyone. We do have a witch with them. Go ahead and auto-resolve. Victory with injuries, that's fine. Kukri, 1.4 wisdom, and Mr. Wolverine, 1.4 wisdom. Well, I guess I can be convinced to let you pay a smaller fee, and we can even do some trading. Best I can do. Let's agree to the trade. What do you got? Meat. Definitely want the herbs. Oops. I would like the coal. Take the meat. What the heck? I'll take the iron as well. I don't care about the clay or the bone. The amber gathering tool isn't too bad. We'll take that. Leather robes, 5.2. Nah. Nope. 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 Okay. What do we want to give them? Some of this stuff is equipped, I think. Alright, well, first of all, let's look at junk that we don't care about. Like this wooden scroll we can use. This wooden scroll. How much does that one weigh? 50. Yeah. Keep those. Sandstone spears. These are the same, basically. Give them both of those. .1, 1.1, 1.2. Okay. Let's get rid of, let's get rid of these. 1.8, 1.7. Just give them one of those. Current balance -2. Okay. That works out. Here, have a single fruit. There you go. 3 research, 0.8 XP. You find Needler again, and you see he is sewing what looks like a carcass of a sheep. You give him the stuff, and he uses it to finish the fake sheep. There are now 3 such animals lying on the ground. Did you bring 40 good wood and 20 herbs? Hand over the goods and ask what the plan is. It's a level 10 fight. Okay. And he's taking the herbs. Just get them to the dragon. I'll explain later. I don't want you to decide and you don't need me anymore. He's asleep now, so sneaking up shouldn't be so hard. Begin sneaking. I got plenty of wood, so... Auto-resolve. Perfect victory. I'll take that. And 2 wits for Kukri. That's pretty cool. You snuck up to the spot and placed the sheep there. You go back to the cobbler, and together you watch the dragon. The beast wakes and smells the meat. It flies down to grab his meal and devours it in seconds. All seems normal when suddenly the dragon begins to puff smoke out of his nostrils and mouth. It hangs its tongue out and breathes heavily, then flies off towards a lake nearby. Quickly find some higher ground and watch what happens next. You see the dragon land in the lake and drink water in gallons, and drinks and drinks and drinks, its belly growing larger and larger from the liquid, until it explodes. Not sure why there's a question mark there. Needler claps his hands and smiles at you. I just want to say that dragons do not explode when exposed to that much water. This is inaccurate. So, the girl? Ask what happened, tell him it's not happening, agree a deal is a deal, ask what happened.
I told you I knew his weakness. The poor fellow suffers from a dangerous type of draconic digestive disorder. At the same time, he was partial to lambs. Visually, strangely enough, I think the sight of them irritated him. In any case, I used certain materials, including the ones you brought, to make fake sheep that would cause a flare-up of his condition. The only remedy then is to drink a lot of water, but I made the sheep so strong he just had to keep on drinking. Almost feel sorry for the fellow. But now for my reward?
Oh, it's not happening. Sounds exactly like something a dragon who would explode would say.
What? But we had a deal.
Point out you only said that you would discuss the reward more after, and say you have decided the answer is no. Point out that there are no adult virgins in your village right now. Procreation is the key to survival, after all. Let's go with that one.
Oh, that. Well, I knew this would be a long shot. I guess I could settle for an experienced lass.
Say that you lied, and you will most definitely not tell any of your folk to become the man's wife. Tell the odd man none of you would become his wife, even if he was the last man on Thea. Say he'd better leave, now. Let's just be honest here.
You cheating bastards, you promised me. Ugh. Why does this happen all the time? You just wait. When another dragon comes, you will not get Needler's help. No, you won't.
Okay. You go back to the dead dragon, gather up his remains, and you find a small lair where the beast kept some treasures. Sweet. Okay, 13 gold, 15 diamond, silky robes. Oh. 1 movement increase, increased max faith, health, shielding, very light, very nice. Steel jewelry, increase in wisdom and mysticism. Dragon bone, mythical leather, some mithril, some igneous spike, void sparkler, alchemy skin, golem medium armor, leather robes, and a dragon medium armor. Oh, I like this stuff. 5 research points, so 1 experience point. Those are some treasures, yes. Methinks we may have wanted his help again? I think we'll be okay. Can I move? Yes, I can. Alright, we're going to collect a ton of diamond here. No, actually, we're not. 950. Holy cow. I guess we'll be there for a little bit, though. But yeah, like a line around here to indicate what the radius of contact between your two groups would be really nice. Be really nice. Who got the equipment? Not you. You guys did. Okay. So that's dragon medium armor. Also, increase in wisdom and mysticism might be really good for our little kid. Dang it! Curse you, game! I can't give it to the kid! I wanted to give it to the kid. Well, poop. Okay, well, I'm not sure where we got that bow. Must have pulled that off of someone, or something. Either that, or someone came with it? Maybe? I don't know. Okay, so the new equipment. Elven Codex. The Elven Codex is better than the Amber Codex, so let's go ahead and swap those. You just wish the game gave you more control to choose who did things during random events? That might be a little too powerful, though. Okay, so, that's 2.8, 2.3, 2.4, 2.4. No, okay, this is a better axe. So, this golem medium armor gives an increase. Oh no, that's not shielding right there. It's 14 health and 116% health, which is pretty tremendous. Like with kids, it'd be nice if you could choose whom to mix to get certain classes more often. Well, the kids when they're born, it's 2 across the board. So I there's not a whole lot of crossing to get boosts there. Alright, I think I'll wait on all the equipment until I prepare the groups to leave. Well, there's some levels. Holy cow, lots of levels. Okay, Froxus. Wisdom, 2 wisdom. Sure. Milodrog. So we can get either mysticism or intelligence. I think intelligence would take us down the route towards, towards healer. So let's go for the mysticism, since we'll also get 2 out of that. And same thing for Radzia. 2 mysticism. You can boost the kids' class leanings with pets, items in the playground. Yeah. That's what I mean, is that it's not based on the parents. But I don't think it does that, Lil Bunny. That's what I mean. Alright, toughness on Elmindreda. Increase max faith and max health. I like that. It's either that or shielding. I want the toughness right now. And Reclusive Hero, we can get a boost to Completely Safe Pill or Gatherer. You're not gathering right now, so we'll get the Completely Safe Pill. Your planned breeding. Okay, that's levels up. And we have another point that we could spend. So we get meaty meals, but I don't really have a whole lot of meat right now. Hold off on that. Right, but I mean, like, on the one hand, that's a bit too powerful because it gives you a lot more control over building your group. Getting, you know, very quickly getting all the powerful classes and characters. I don't think the devs want that. Part of it is, you know, the luck of the draw is what you have to deal with. So if I increase my gathering range, I already have that. I don't think that increasing my gathering range would get me much, other than this iron and this bone. I don't care about that. There's some diamond that's been gathered. And our Holic has leveled up. Dizziness Powder or Demon. I think we'll go for Demon. Alright, we are assailed by the Unliving. Let's auto-resolve for a perfect victory, accept the outcome. A Granite Battle Axe, which I am not exactly sure what those things are. Shield Leech returns 50% of the damage dealt as shield points. That's interesting. And then there's this as well. Okay, I'm not sure why the icons change. Iron Medium Armor, Sandstone Heavy Armor, and Iron Polearm, and some other things. 0.8 XP. And Lord T-Rat is leveled up. Bite. Go up to 20 damage. And Showing Off. Level up. I think we'll go for the Bite. Alright, more levels. Solarian Storm and Dracophile. Luck or Showing Off. I would rather get Luck. And Solarian Storm, Craftsman, or Showing Off. I guess we'll go for Showing Off on you. I don't really care about Craftsman that much. Darkness. Well, that's funsies. More levels. You mean you didn't increase your fertility skill? That's already at like 1,000%. Seal and Mortar can get some Destiny. Are you actually using anything? Like, is that giving you... Sneak Attack. That is giving you Sneak Attack. That is really slow, though. Yeah, we'll take it. Abcody can get Gatherer or Battle Orders. We'll get Gatherer. And Roger C4 Wilco, Ghostly Axe, or Guardian Demon level up. I think we'll get Guardian Demon leveled up. Okay, we got some more diamond, Wait another turn. A small group of refugees is seen traveling near your village. Oh, let's approach them to speak. The people look scared and worn out, but they do have some decent-looking fighters with them. An older man walks up to you to speak.
We're not looking for trouble, nor do we seek anything from your village. We would have chosen a path more remote, but this one seemed easier for us to travel. Our home was taken by an Orchish clan, and we now travel south to seek our fortunes elsewhere.
Say that you see fighters amongst them, so ask why they did not try to win back their home.
Well, we tried to fight, but failed, and truth be told, we stayed put for too long. But you know what? These brutes, they killed a bunch of our people and took much of our goods, so if you want to try and beat them, be our guests. We had a sizable lumber mill and a small quarry, so not only will you avenge our people, you'll be well rewarded, you know?
You know, period, question mark. Thank them for the information.
Our pleasure. The road will be lighter knowing that revenge may be at hand.
Well, we could ask them to stay with us. Let them go, but then sneak up on their camp and steal their supplies. No, that's terrible. Let's ask them to stay with us.
Well, I seek to find my roots and return to a homeland long forgotten, but I cannot speak for all my people. Speak to them if they want. I will not stand in their way.
Let's try to convince them as the Chosen's kin, you are their best option. Okay, so, Chesia, Vladislav, Zlatina, Slavobora, Zamir, Ignak, Pakoslava, Milena. Auto-resolve, perfect victory. We're the best around. Plus we have Dracophile, aka Zeus. At first, people shake their heads and murmur. Most turn away from you and start preparing for the road, but one mother comes up with her child.
I will not stay, but I must go where my forefathers take me. But my child is too small to survive the road and its perils. Please take them in.
Say you do not want the children.
Assure them the children will be raised as your own. At first, people shake their heads and murmur. Most turn away from you and start preparing for the road. Oh, no, I've already done that one. Alright, Stepan. Okay. 2 research points, 0.2 experience. 1 child. Yeah. Got another kid. It's not kidnapping. Yeah, that's it. Kind of unfortunate. Okay, well, he's got a little chicken. He even brought his chicken. Time for a playground. You know what? I got the points. That's a good idea. Okay, so let's see. I can put some diamond there. I'm gathering more, so that's pretty good. Monster Bone. Provides bonus to the main attributes: wit, strength, perception, intelligence, wisdom, mysticism, and destiny. Is that like everything? 0.6. Increases mysticism, destiny. I never had a playground growing up. I played in the rocks and fields. Let's see. Amber. That's just the 0.8 there. Bone. I mean, going for this one is probably going to be the best. Definitely don't have enough of any of that. Or that. 1.3. 1.3. 1.3. 1.4. 1.2. 1.5. Yeah, I don't have enough of anything really good. That's 1.1. $3.3. If I had enough void sparklers. $4.5. Yeah, I think 1.5 is going to be the best that I can get. That's 1.3. What if I use Ruby? 1.2. 1.1. Yeah. Looks like the diamond's going to be the best. Yeah, a playground made out of shadow bone and diamond. It's totally blingy. Alright, kiddo. You help with the, you help with that. Actually, is that... Yeah. Actually, that will cut off a full turn, so that's pretty good. Is this a 1% playground? Maybe. Alright, let's see how you guys are doing now. Up to 56. And little Zerfina is leveling up. We can get another level of completely safe pill. That'll take that up to 42 damage. I think we'll go for that. And there's Playground. Let's see, jewelry-wise, is there anything that we can make right now? That's weapon block. That's pretty good. Increase personal carry limit. Increase intelligence and wits. Wisdom and mysticism. Yeah, part of the problem is just having all of these options is kind of a little overwhelming. I don't really want to use my ancient wood. Alright. Kid can make some pickles. How's that? And what about this? Can we... So this is using that, or is this making that? This is making that, okay. Pickle making, the old family craft, yep. It would take coal, but I could use quartz. Diamond, I don't really have enough of any of that. I don't have a whole lot of scale leather right now. I got a lot of regular leather. Let's go ahead and do that. Make that for a bit. Alright, see you, Lord T-Rex. Thanks for coming out. Okay. We have this guy again on the shore of the lake. Let's do that. Offer to help in exchange for a demon deal. Agree to help with the problem. Agree to accept the physical challenge. Why not? Okay, we get a physical blessing on everyone. Let's keep the concentration. We get a kind of a crummy wooden scroll and maybe an okay leather artifact. Always be saving, yeah. There is an autosave feature, though. 0.6 and a 2.0. Okay, Farron is leveling up. Level 7, he is getting Improvise. That is Poison Bomb and Quick Cover. Quick Cover seems pretty nice. Or Master Laborer, Increased Crafting and Gathering. I think that he's pretty good on that whole crafting part. There's some big differences between this and Thea 1. Yeah. We're going to go with Improvise, though. There we go. Milodrog could get Outmaneuver or Dizziness Powder level up. Let's go for Outmaneuver. You could get Outmaneuver leveled up or 2 Flying Daggers. I really like 2 Flying Daggers when it works. And Tidal Rabbit. Mysticism. I don't know that you're using Mysticism much, but I'll take it. Got some more gold. I think at some point we're going to be yeah, 2 turns. This is probably a good point to decamp. Come back. Okay, that might be close enough. So I might send some people out there, but right now we want to get going on our sailing. So, little Zerfina can come along. Leave the kids, of course. Mr. Wolverine will come along. Tidal Rabbit and Dracophile will come along. And that's 6. Kukri. Was it Froxus that I bring along? No, Seal and Mortar, my bad. There we go. Finally pops in the Styx CD. Okay, where is the boat? There's the boat. Uh-oh, going out again. It'll be fine, don't worry. Okay, and then I can send some of these people out to try and gather from, like the, I think I want more grain, for example. Maybe more, fruit as well. Okay, none of these items that I really want to... Alright, that was the wrong button. That was definitely the wrong button. Let's do that all over again. There we go. Alright, so 8 people. Equipment-wise. Take this stuff so that I can compare it. Ah, trash quality golden crafting tool. That's disappointing. Holy cow. These leather robes are made with enchanted bone. That's pretty good. Okay, take that stuff along for the moment. Steel jewelry, we can take that along. Okay, materials. That's good. I don't think we need anything else. Food. Let's go for a good amount. 120, I think we'll do. He did a ghost and a frog. They'll be fine alone. Don't worry. I do find it harder to make the variety of food that you could in the last game. Now, maybe part of that's just my lack of imagination or something like that. I don't know. What is this boat made out of? Old pickle barrels? Well, I mean, you gotta, reduce, reuse, recycle. As they say. Okay, that I think is pretty much all that I can easily get. Got that. Could take the mushroom bake. Yeah, let's just take all the mushroom bake. Got the bigosh, got the lecho, got the pierogi, got the sushi. Got the vegetables. In fact, let's take extra vegetables. Just so that you don't, I don't want to run out of food entirely. Oops. Not 360. $240 is fine. They will know when the pickle Vikings arrive. Yeah, I guess that'll be good. Maybe I'll gather some food along the way. Yeah, encumbrance is pretty bad, but part of that is all the equipment that I've got. Okay. Wrong for the group. Okay, so let's take a quick look. We have 137, 3.4, and 132. So that's 1.9. 1.9. 119%. 133%. So we could get more with that. That's 142. Okay, so Dracophile, you get the high quality. 133, 132. So 12, 16. Let's actually unequip everyone else. $10, $8, $15, $7, $13, $12. Okay. Alright, Kukri, you are going to get a 132%. I think. Let's compare 21.1 or 19. Yeah, okay. 21.1. I did equip the boat, yes. Okay, so at 12, we are... Let's see, 15.9 or 15.7. Kind of 6 of one, half dozen of the other. Actually. Yeah, you should actually have this one. There we go. And that's 7.5, so 132. That's exactly 10. That is 11.2, so yeah, that's better. At this point, 17.7, 17.7. So that's exactly the same. On the other hand, now that I'm thinking about it, Lil Zerfina, I usually have you do some research out in the field. Yeah, let's go ahead and take that. And Mr. Wolverine is actually really good at that as well. I think we'll stick with just the one, though. Okay, at 10... 13.7, 13.2. Alright, 13.7 for me. Oh, that's too heavy for you. Oh, yeah, you can't carry much. Right. Okay, so that's going to be everyone there. Okay, let's see, armor-wise, so 44. Now, this could be interesting. 108 versus 242. I mean, 43 shielding is still really good. I mean, 76 is just fantastic, but I'm kind of thinking that this might still be overall better. Get a big boost to max sanity and max faith with that. And just evening out the shielding a little bit more. Yeah, I'll think about that. Let me compare other people. 11.2. That increases movement. That's 11.0, but also increases those attributes. Well, let's check our lightly armored people first. So again, evens out the armor a little bit, but 48 is really good. 51. Yeah, I'll go with that. Otherwise, I mean, max health going up to 68 is pretty crazy as well. But I don't think that's all that necessary. 11.8. 11.0. Let's look at people's movement. You're at 6. 6, 7, 8, 7. Okay. So do I have two things that increase movement? Or just the one? Just the one. Alright. So that's not going to help much yet. However, I think that's going to be better for you. Better for you. Okay, 11.2. What do we got? 12.4. 17. Can I... You can't wear that. How heavy is that? 104. Oh, yeah, that's super light. Alright, well, you can wear that. $5.2. Okay, definitely need something more on Tidal Rabbit. You can wear that. Oh yeah, that's good. Okay. Wait. Forgot one thing. Steel Jewelry. Increase in Wisdom and Mysticism. Let's see. Wisdom is already pretty high. Mysticism is decent. That is Destiny and Wisdom. So I would get more damage out of the Destiny. I mean the Wisdom. So there is that. I don't really care about this piece of jewelry at all. Wisdom and Mysticism are okay. That would increase... It would increase your damage with that, though. That's based on perception. You have the weapon block. Might leave this behind then. Or just give it to you. Yep, you know what? Just give it to you. There we go. Okay, inventory. Go ahead and send all of that back. There we go. Okay, eating everything, that's okay. Allow use of new food and fuel. Nope. Just go ahead and move down here for now, then. Okay. And then we have the new equipment here. I need to clean this stuff up. A lot of this stuff I don't need, but I guess I could go visit the traders real fast. I don't know if that'll go with my, which group that'll go with. Might be worthwhile. Okay, let's see. So you're doing some cooking, you're making the scaled leather, but that's probably enough. I think we can get rid of that now. What do we got? Fair bit of the meat. I don't have a whole lot of this stuff, so let's make some more of that. Get you back making pickles there, Farron. Okay. And then on the gathering side... yeah, that's all okay. Okay, so 3.4 increase. $132. No. That is going to be better. I probably should have left this with the other group, but whatever. Does not matter. Froxus, you are gathering. You have no gathering tool whatsoever, so we'll come back to you. Hunter of Wisdom. You're also gathering. Camavax, I'm pretty sure, is gathering. Alright, Lil Bunny. That's 2.8 increase to research. 4.1. Let's go ahead and give you that. Increase crafting there. Mad Martin. 2.8. Who else do I have researching? Okay. Not sure if you'll be able to carry one of these. I think you're at the end there. Reclusive Hero. Oh, you've just increased crafting anyway. Yeah, you can use that. There we go. That is better. Okay. That is your research handle. Yep. Need a weapon for this kid. So we do have those multiple names. 2 kids and the Holic. If anyone wants to redeem those. So we got 3.5 on everything, so that's actually not too bad. In fact, I'm going to give you the sword. Didn't really increase your shielding much, but it's a thing. Actually, the bow might be better, because then you'll be in the... stay in the back. Let's see, 122%. 132%. Let's go with that for Solarian Storm. Can't carry any more. Farron has 132. Yeah, it's better than the other stuff. .4, that's fine. You got that. You've got that. You've got that. Okay, Camavax. You should get 132%. Hunter of Wisdom, you should get 132%. Holic is actually pretty good at crafting. 122, let's see, 10.1 or... $10.5. We'll go with that. Froxus, 122%. Ah, it's too heavy. Shoot. Any of these light enough? No. Let's look at better armor, then. So that weighs 187. 140. No, that's not as good. Where was that golem armor? Did I use it? I might have used it. Given it to someone. Okay, so... Like, you don't actually... Froxus doesn't actually do a whole lot of damage in a regular combat. So it's not actually good armor for those situations. I want something that's... I want some robes, I think. Something that's going to increase... You have a spider to do combat for you. It's true. Okay, the fur robes. 11.8, 11.2. We'll go with 11.8. I didn't think I equipped the golem armor on anyone, but I guess I did. So we got better armor across the board there. And that should mean that you can take... that. Yeah, up to 22 gathering now. Okay. So 8.3, 9.4, 11.2. There we go. That's 30. 41. Yeah, there we go. Take up to 54 armoring. Got a lot of two-handed weapons, which I'd rather not have that many two-handed weapons, to be honest. Okay, we got this, it wouldn't do as much damage, but it's pretty close. And it would add shielding, which seems incredibly overpowered. So I think we'll go with that granite battle axe on Hunter of Wisdom. I think that's pretty cool. 11.2. That's fine. 5.2. Yeah, that's even lighter. There we go. Okay, blood medium armor. I like it, but there might be something that's better for you. Let's see, 16. 26. Have anything better? 12, 24, 30. Yeah. Okay, some shadow heavy armor there for Lord T-Rat. .4. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good robe. 4.6. Actually, let's see. 16, that might be better for someone else. No, that's too heavy. Okay, you can wear that. A little bit of an increase. Alright, Dryad heavy armor for Farron. No, that's fine. Do we have a better artifact? Nope. I should unlock that soon. That would be better. Get some better artifacts. Let's see. You could wear that. Yep, there we go. That's good. You got the steel medium armor. Am I allowed to have Hamtopia in every game? Yeah, of course. Why wouldn't I be allowed to have Hamtopia in every game? Okay, so this is Dryad heavy armor. A little bit heavier, but it's a little bit more of a boost. So there we go. And what do we got? 5.2. Yeah, there we go. Nope. Alright, well, it's a little bit of armor for you there. Scale medium armor is pretty good. Okay. I think that's going to be about all that we can do with them. A sudden scream as you run into the barn where you find a large, black, shaggy cat with shiny eyes. It barks when it sees you. Wisdom Berserker, examine the creature carefully. This is an Awanic, an odd house demon that cares for the homestead but is extremely critical of the farmer. While it can protect you from fires and keep your crops healthy and safe in storage, it can also do the opposite, if not shown respect. Gift it with grain if you can, or find another way to show your appreciation. Give it grain. You do not have enough grain to give. Give it other food. Magic user. It is a demon. Offer it your spirit as a sign of respect and a pact. Let's try that. Oh. That injured everyone. Okay. The Awanic seems somewhat pleased with your efforts. Your crops are kept clean and safe, thus increasing your yield. And your gatherers feel strengthened, too. We got a cat. And mushrooms. So everyone took damage. Probably not enough to... Well, I mean, like, that's 11 faith damage. Great, get back to village life. 2 research points, a point for XP. Okay, so we got another cat. That does increase mysticism. Ow, my faith! You're losing my religion. I'm kind of inclined to give it to a kid. It might be good for the Holic, too. We'll give it to Lel Bunny, because that's an upgrade from her kitty. And then one of the kids. I already have a mysticism boost, so... There we go. Alright, Milodrog gets a... his frog has been upgraded to a cat. Makes sense, right? Stepan, you can have the frog. A cat for a flying rat. Alright, well, let's check this out first. Ruins of a human cemetery. Placement of the stone and the faded markings look to you like some sort of warding symbols. Let's search for anything useful.
You there, live one. Come here, I need a favor, and you seem the sort to listen.
You realize the sound is coming from the stone slab. As you turn towards it, you can see the outlines of a ghostly figure. Yeah, let's ask him what his problem is. Dude, what's your problem?
I guess you could call my trouble your typical ghost conundrum. Problem. I am stuck here because some vengeful sod trapped my poor spirit in this place.
Well, we can agree to try a ritual to free him. Auto-resolve. Perfect victory. You break the spirit free of its bonds, and as it is set free, you see an evil glimmer in its eyes. Several other wraith-like spirits appear and join their long-lost master. An air of darkness follows the ghost as it disappears, leaving you cursed. Well, shoot. A spiritual curse on Title Rabbit. But she does get +1 wisdom. Wait, we got another kid? Shh. I have multiple kids, yeah. 3 research, 0.6 stuff. I mean, that's how you grow, you know? Anyway, the kid, Milodrog, male kid for anyone who wants that, and Radzia, female kid for anyone who wants that one, and Stepan, another male kid for anyone who wants that, and the Holik. We got 4 people who could be named. It's open. Throw me in is open. I have not paused the redemptions. How did we get Stepan? There was a group of travelers who were like, you know, there were some orcs that did something bad and took our village, and you can go be mean to them if you want. I don't even know if we saw where that is located. Maybe up there. Yeah, I think that might be up there. And we convinced one of the parents to leave their kid behind. As you do, you know. Let's go ahead and gather some stuff. Your gathering is not as good as it was. I wonder if that's because you're not in the village anymore. It might have been giving... You know, you were probably getting a bonus from being in the village. That would explain it. Can't quite get that. Actually, I wonder if I have someone else that might get us there. No, not quite. Alright. I'm unsure what this group is. Oh! It's all the Wraiths. I should probably go do something about that, huh?
Well met, friends. Now that Zbigniew is no longer troubling you or us, we can welcome you properly.
Let's see. We could... visit the tavern. I don't think we've done that. The fires are warm and the ale is good. The tavern is bustling with life and joy. Demon, do some gambling. Sure! One should never try gambling with demons. You were made for trickery, after all. You win, but the folk look at you with suspicion. 5 gold, 6 silver. Time to go. Oh, that cost us some loyalty with them. Alright.
Well met, friends. Now that Zbigniew is no longer troubling you or us, we can welcome you properly.
Alright, food trader. Let's see what you got. Mushroom bake, lecho, mushrooms. Okay, so, let's take all of this stuff. I don't need the vegetables. Take the fruit. Mushrooms. Mushroom bake. Lecho. And we'll give them pickles. Everyone wants pickles, right? Yeah, they can have some veggie tables too. At least now you could give a woman to the dragon hunter. Oh, no, I pissed him off. Yeah, they can have a little bit of extra. It's fine. Okay. And what about...
Well met, friends. Now that Zbigniew is no longer troubling you or us, we can welcome you properly.
Okay, I can't do a regular trader. Let's ask if there's anything I can help with. I have a lot of wood on us, so ask if they need some. You see they're in need of some stone, so tell them you're willing to give away some of ours. Anything need killing? A bunch of vermin nesting nearby, okay. Down over there, alright. As the sun rises high, you feel its gentle warmth on your skin and rejoice at the growing strength of the light over darkness. But as you do so, you begin to feel uneasy. The warmth becomes ever more constant, unrelenting. The air stale and oppressive. The unusual is the norm in Thea, and thus one must not panic. Try moving away calmly, or let's try to defeat it. Yep, it's those things. Use the connection to your domain. Resist the spiritually. Auto-resolve. Victory with injuries. I'll accept that. One point of faith damage on Farron. And we get some ancient wood out of that. 2 and 0.6. Alright, well, let's just gather some iron. I like pickles, but I don't know that it's that good of a trade. Too bad. That's what everyone gets from me, is pickles. Okay, break camp. You find the vermin nest you were sent to clear. Let's see. A rat go in alone and convince your vermin kin to leave here. Ooh. Let's try that. You barge into the nest and throw your weight around. You speak of the gods and threaten the rats with might of man and divinity. The rats are so convinced by your words that they want you to be their new packmaster. You would lead your own nest, have many baby rats, and bring the word of the gods to the vermin. Agree to take on the responsibility, lose one rat. No! I'm sorry, Lord T-Rat. I know you're not watching right now because you went to bed, but you're not going to become your own little rat god chieftain. Do not allow your rat friend to leave. Kill the female rat that is clearly the architect of this disaster. And he caused sanity loss to Lord T-Rat. Your friend is distraught at your actions, but the nest scampers away in fear. Good. Hey, we got some seaweed. The villagers thanked us by giving us seaweed. I'm not sure that I appreciate that. What if it leads to a bunch of baby rats? Well, there is that possibility, but I want more people on my team without losing any of my own. He just wanted to claim a kingdom? Well, yeah, see, the problem is, though, Mad Martin, when he dies, I won't inherit. His little rat babies will. And that's just not acceptable. And loyalty has increased with them. 2 research points, 0.5 XP. Let's go ahead and save it before we take them on. Make seaweed pickles and trade it back to them. I could. You suddenly feel the winds of mystical powers surround you, and you know you are caught in some ritual. Defend yourself by the strength of your spirit, or fight back in the spirit world. Let's do that. Okay, so they're wraiths. They're pretty powerful, actually. Auto-resolve. Victory with injuries. I'll accept that outcome. Hunter of Wisdom gets a massive spiritual blessing. 0.7 XP. And we get an iron hatchet. Ooh, low sanity alert. That is on... Oh, yeah, 1 out of 17. Yeah, it's kind of awful. Well, we might have to, Oh, and the wind decreases sanity each turn. That's fantastic. I'm loving that. I appreciate that game. Okay. Go ahead and camp. We'll gather more iron. And let's go ahead and save it again. Just in case Lord T-Rat doesn't take too well to that situation. Nope, that's fine. How are we doing on research? Anything else to do? No. Cooking. Okay, we still have plenty of vegetables. Grab some quartz. I know I said that I was going to go sailing. Still have a low sanity alert. He's up to 4, though. Did I do that? Actually, let's see. Can we get enough research? Not quite. 10 points away. 10 points away. 4 hours later, still no sailing. I know, it's terrible. I just want this, like, island to be clear of monsters and stuff. And I don't think that's possible. Be it a monologue of great importance, a beautiful song, or a seductive lyric, someone is trying to entrance you with their silver tongues. And it's an enlightened human and some Ciatelcos. But we got a perfect victory. And Solarian Storm gets a massive spiritual blessing. 0.4 experience points. We still have that wind. Okay, we could recruit spiders for a price, and we get strong spiders. But let's do a trade. Mythical leather? Yes, please. Dragon bone? Yes, please. What the hell? We'll take everything. I wanted everything. $69.30 is our current balance. Oof. Where have these spiders been? Oh, they've just been up there, hanging around. Okay, let's see. What do we not want? I don't care about that one. I don't care about that one. I don't care about that one, because I got a better one there. That's better. Yeah, I mean, these spiders want two-handed weapons, right? Right? They might not even get any pickles. I can fill them up on pickles, though. Where are my pickles? There's my pickles. Is there anything actually worth 1? What is worth the least? Here, have a single wood. There we go. Get up here. Let's go ahead and camp. If I hang here for a turn... Well, 2 turns, then we can get that. Get that diamond. Let's see. Bloodbone. That's 2 turns. It's 4 turns. That's 2 turns. There we go. And Little Bunny gets a level up. Get some wits. Sure. Sounds good. Got some monsters wandering around. Go another turn. Yeah, we got a fight. Human skeleton, broken skeleton, and orc skeleton. Perfect victory. I like that. Mushrooms, clay, shadow bone, bone, dryad wood, enchanted leather, sandstone javelin, and iron sword. 0.5 experience, and another one. Go ahead and fight them. 2 orc skeletons this time. Another perfect victory. Elven medium armor, that's pretty good. Malachite jewelry, increased personal carry limit. And some dragon bone. 0.6 experience points. Ariara is going up a level, some more mysticism. Confirm that. Okay, let's go ahead and break camp. Unliving's Crypt. Let's go take care of that. Let's clear this lair. Auto-resolve. Perfect victory. A steel club. Iron battle axe. Dragon bone. Elven wood. Quartz battle axe. Leave. And research material acquired. Broken skeleton. Alright, let's go ahead and get that researched. That'll be done in 1 turn. And yeah, they are my best researchers by far. Good thing you have all those pickles. Exactly. Alright, camp here. Let's get lots of seaweed. $154, 92. That's gone up a bit, and I'm not sure what has gone up. What does researching a creature do exactly? So, when they are in here, research completed a 15% power bonus to auto-resolved challenges versus this creature. So when you get that, you're more likely to get a better result out of just auto-resolving. And you get research points. So, like right now, we're at 29.4 out of 30 to get another advancement point. A bit of research gives us 1 of that, so you need to do this 30 times. The research creature, 15. So for less than twice the price, you get 15 times the benefit. You want to get on these right away. Not that I'm using those right now, but we'll see. I'm going to save it for the next island. There it is, done. Lots of seaweed gained. Holy cow. Alright, our Holic has leveled up. Again, we can still name him. You can get some more wisdom. Just go ahead and take the throw me in channel points option if you aren't interested. Let's go ahead and get rid of these guys. A victory with serious injuries. I'll accept the outcome. 28 damage, health damage on Tidal Rabbit. You're not in the danger zone yet, but that shouldn't have been that difficult. I don't know what happened there. 1.2 XP, clay javelins, and some resources. Yeah, ouch indeed. I think it is time to save. You find the settlement taken by an Orchish clan. You see many warriors, at least one matriarch and a shaman. They are well armed and look ready to fight. Plan a tactical approach to attack the settlement. Sneak up on the camp, assassinate the guards, and steal as much as you can. Attack head on. Let's try diplomacy first. The Orc matriarch steps forward, her brow raised and her protruding fangs exposed.
What do you want? We're not a charity if you're looking for help, and we're not looking to trade, so best be off now.
Say you are here to talk about the previous owners of this land.
Ha! Owned this land, you say? Since when? Since they came here a decade ago and said so. There was a goblin settlement here, you know, but they were just filthy greenskins, heathens to them. So they claimed this land. Well, the goblins joined our family, and so we claimed this land. Leave before you anger me more.
Say that we were not aware of this, and that you no longer want to reclaim this land, but ask if they would trade with you. Tell them you do not care for the story, you came to reclaim the goods, and you will not leave empty-handed. Yeah, see if we can trade with them. They have 2 ghosts on their side. A blood dancer. Da Dirtbringer. Oh, I guess that's a name. Blood dancer, Da Dirtbringer, Waste Weaver, Dirt Talker, and a Food Sweeper. So that's an Orc craftsman. That is an Orc gatherer. That is an Orc gatherer. That is an Orc warrior. That is an Orc witch. 119 faith. Wow. That would be victory with injuries, but let's resolve manually. Let's see how this is going to be. Okay. Tidal Rabbit is not in our group, which is actually good because she was injured. Okay, let's see. 42 damage with the completely safe pill. 52 damage from Mr. Wolverine. A whole whopping 5 from Elmindreda. Need to boost that somehow. Dracophile has some slowness. You are at 6. 102. Oh my lord. Then Ald gets his butt kicked and should have auto-resolved. Well, luckily I saved first. Let's see. And you have self-protection. Increased shielding of the caster. That is going to be slow, but let's go ahead and get you out there. Do we have anyone who will slow him down? I can do some damage first. Mass Lullaby. That would slow him down. Might have been better to save that, but... Okay, 11 and slow down. Okay, let's see. Who else is fast? Really slow. That's a little slow as well. 16 damage is not ideal. Oh, right, I used you already. But you will damage both of them, so that's pretty good. You would be going way too late in the queue. Lullaby. Let's hold off on that for now. Let's get you out, because you would do some good damage. Let's get you out, because you would do good damage. Oh, I should have gotten her out first. Dang it. Forgot about that. Okay, last thing, I am gonna have to go with Lullaby, and... Okay, you're pretty slow, so that's good. You know so little about this fight system, you don't know if Ald is making good choices. Assume I'm not making great choices, we'll put it that way. Okay. I don't know that that's all that bad. Yeah, I want to go after you. Let's do that. This is gonna hurt. I mean, it's gonna hurt him, too. And I got that nice shielding. That's unfortunate. Okay. So that guy's gonna take damage. So... I should not have gone there. Alright. Oh well. That was a mistake. Ow. Ow. Completely safe pill. 42 damage. That will take him out. But these two can still go, so... Yeah, you're down. You're gonna go down. Mistakes were made. Okay, outmaneuver. Let's see, 18 damage. Yeah, go after you. Ow. Ow. Yeah, not making great decisions here. 42 damage. Actually, I'm going to go after you. No, that's not going to take you out. Let's take you out. Okay, mistakes were definitely made. Let's get you out first. That means that you have to be attacked. I mean, on the plus side, the music is nice. Yeah, yeah. That is a really slow attack. Let's get you there. Oh, and I can do something else. really have much that you guys can do. I'd rather save that. Alright, let's just get you out there. Yeah, slow you down. And I guess I just get you out. Do some damage to you, do some damage to you. Not a whole lot of damage, but it's something. Not sure why you're not doing as much damage, but... Alright, completely safe pill. Have to go after you. Okay. Ah, that was not great. It was not ideal. Ow. Alright, completely safe pill, 39. I think that would actually kill you. However, you haven't gone yet, so let's take you out. Completely safe pill. Take you out. Yeah, I mean, if I played it better, there's definitely a lot that I could have done to have prevented damage.
Oh, fine. Truth be told, I did feel bad about some of the casualties from that fight. A few little ones got hurt, and I detest such barbarity.
She grunts towards one of her men. She scuttles off. She goes on.
The lumber mill and quarry are actually depleted, and this place is not very defensible, obviously, so we loaded as much as we can, and we're off. Have what we left for yourselves. Maybe give it to those people you see if you see them.
Okay, so Mental Blessing on Mr. Wolverine, Lil Zerfina, and Elmindreda. Kukri takes a massive, massive hit to 2 sanity. Let's go ahead and thank them. Oh, more dragon medium armor. Alright, but I'm going to actually load back up. Because I did not play that well. And the auto resolve was much better. Much, much, much better. She lost sanity. Did her mythos knowledge increase, though? Probably not. Unfortunately. Let's try diplomacy first. Auto resolve. Now it's victory with... Wasn't it victory with injuries before? I'll just accept it. Yeah, that's... Like, overall, the damage was spread out a lot more, and to a certain extent, a lot worse. Like, Mr. Wolverine taking that much damage is terrible. But on the other hand, no one is in danger of dying, so... Maybe it's punishing you for reloading. Could be. I mean, that dragon armor's not back, so, you know... Sandstone Greatsword, don't care. Hatchet, Sandstone Heavy Armor. Elven Medium Armor. Steel Medium Armor. Stone Wood Medium Armor, which is 117 increase to Sanity, a 15 increase, flat increase to it, and 21... Oh yeah, we're going for that. That is probably better. this. Okay, but I'm stuck going with what I have on hand, actually. That's not ideal. Okay, in that case, we don't want the Shadow Bone, because I can get that. Enchanted Leather. I'm not sure if I can get that, but it's around. It's fine. That armor and these things, that's what I want. I don't care about the rest. Okay, so 13,000. Pickles, though, indeed. But let's see. So the Steel Club. It is one-handed, so I might keep that. Javelins, clay javelins, don't care about. Quartz battle axe, don't care about. Iron battle axe, don't care about. Elven wood, that's fine. You can take that. Bone, you can have all of that. In fact, you can have the blood bone, too. Oh, shoot, you have to trade for that stuff. You thought they said you could have what was left. Yeah, I know. Quartz, that's fine. You can have that. I'm actually really low on wood. Sandstone, you can have that. Iron, you can have that. Scale leather is actually pretty easy to get, so go ahead and trade that. Fur leather is not too bad to get. I don't know about monster bone. Yeah, there may be some loot afterwards, too. Alright, all the pickles. Uh-oh. Alright, enchanted leather. Diamond I can get more of. Shadow bone I can get more of. Monster bone I have plenty of. I need food to get back, but... I'm still way low. Might have to give up something. I don't want to give up the Rolata because I don't have a whole lot of it. Oh, no, actually I have a lot of... I was looking at the 3, not the 73. I have a lot of wood. Okay. What did I end up with a lot of back at the... Okay, I can give you that because I can get more of that. Hold on to the mushrooms. Meat I've got a bit of. Just give you the pierogies and the sushi and the bigosh. Okay, so we're down 21. Give you some seaweed. There we go. That's like all of my food. 2 research and 1.5 XP, and no, I didn't get anything left over. Yeah, fuel alert, it's fine. Don't worry about it, game. Not concerned right now. Alright, Kukuri going up a level. Trash attack going up. Increases gathering and also does some damage? Sure. As you're about to set up camp, a group of goblin travelers approaches, asking for shelter. No, we're not going to share bread with strangers. You refuse and they walk off, but in the morning you realize they must have sneaked back and stolen some of your stuff. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Jeez. So there's just, like... It should be set to steal, like, a random assortment of 50 materials, not, like, 10% of everything you have. Yeah, I lost a lot of mythical leather. There goes that blood medium armor I had. My really good shadow sword. Dragon bone. Void sparkler, mithril. I don't care about some of the other armor here. That steel club that I was specifically keeping. I'm reloading this. I mean, we're gonna lose out on that really good armor that I didn't, that I just got. Yeah, that's awful. And it actually wouldn't be that bad near when I'm away from the town. It's because it happened near the town and it can pull from all of that stuff. Yeah. Alright, back up here. Let's go, do this. Try diplomacy first. Auto-resolve. And now it's victory with injuries. Okay. It's fine. Thank them. Okay, now Stonewood Heavy Armor. 90 increased shielding. Dark Medium Armor. Quartz Heavy Armor. Jeez, I don't have them. I can't afford that. And it's actually not that good. I mean, it's really, really good. But it's just physical armor, and... It's because it's made with this stone wood. Well, so they didn't actually take the, Oh, that clay greatsword's pretty good. They didn't actually take that armor, the new armor that I got. They just took a bunch of other stuff, like this steel club that I was specifically keeping. But I could just get this dragon bone and mythical leather. The rest of the stuff's eh. I mean, that's fantastic, but I don't really need 90 shielding. So, yeah, I mean, I don't get a... Oh, you know what? Let's see if we can random something a little bit better. I don't mind something that's just not quite as good, kind of thing. I liked that armor that gave shielding across the board, though. That was pretty nice, like 20 of it. I'm not going to constantly do this, though. Clearly, I need to save after a good results here. Yeah, victory with serious injuries. I think it's because it's randomizing the stats of the enemies each time. Okay, now... Armored heavy armor. Yeah, 38 increased shielding across the board. Yoink. Clay heavy armor. That's actually pretty good too, but I can't afford that. Sandstone relic. Okay. You know what? This time, I don't think I care about the steel club. Trade that. Give him all my pickles. 100%, 100 plus resistant to redundancy. Yeah. Armored armor seems redundant. Yeah. It's because it's got this armored stone, and it uses that name for it. Alright, we are 5,000 low. So you can have all the bigosh, you can have all of the veggie bake, you can have all the pierogies, all the sushi, all the meat. Most of my lecho. At least you can have all the rolata. Whatever, you can have the mushroom bake too. Okay, so I can't actually get everything. Can't trade people. Okay, what if we don't take the mythical leather? I mean, it's just material. And I take back all of that. Yeah, I'll miss out on the material, but I'll be able to collect it at some point or something. Mushroom bake, I'll take that back. Veggie bake. Then the goblins show up again because they're in cahoots with the orcs to steal back the goods. Okay, mushrooms. Let's take back my seaweed. I'll take back that as well. Okay. It's not ideal, but it'll do. We get just this one armor out of it. We got research material on the Orc Gatherer. 2.0 research and 1.5 experience, which we did not get before. That is actually worth it. I will save it in a second. I want to see who is going to be the best with that armor. Okay, so I'm going to lose out on some sanity increase, but that's okay. And I'm losing out on that. But 38 armoring is pretty fantastic. Oh, hey, nice. There we go. Okay, so dragon medium armor weighs 108. Not too bad, actually. Kukri. That would be pretty good. Might be a little bit too heavy for you, yeah. I think so. Increases movement. No, that's pretty good, actually. Wait, who is... Your movement is not as good, and you cannot carry that. But that sucks. Oh, just barely too heavy. Partly it's because of that. Okay. For now... Yeah, go ahead and get that equipped. Right, I gave the golem medium armor to a Tidal Rabbit. Yeah, that's better. That's fine. Save it. Now we need more food. We do have some low sanity alerts, which is worrying. So let's go ahead and camp. See what we can gather. And let's do a little bit of research. Oh, right. I have no fuel. That's fine, whatever. Okay, I did just save it, so... Alright, no one died. And Kukri leveled up. We can get Trash Attack or Craftsman. I want Trash Attack. Okay, I'm going to attack them. Kai, Krima, and a Wild Boar. Auto-resolve, perfect victory. I'll accept the outcome. We got bone jewelry and meat. You kill the goblins and loot their bodies. The spirit talkers don't like us as much, though. 3 research points, 0.6 XP. Too bad, is what I say to that. Ain't coming back in the middle of the night now. Exactly. You come across a small hamlet of humans. As you approach, you see the folk downcast and weary, skulking behind closed doors. A couple of armed guards stop you. Who goes there? Tell them you're traveling and mean them no harm. Assess their threat level. And judging from the size of the hamlet and the quality of the guards' weapons, you would face 5 to 8 good men before the rest would give up. You wonder how they survived on their own here. Tell them you're traveling and mean no harm. Unless they come back to haunt me.
You'd best move along, then. Our homes are cursed, and we do not want to spread our troubles to others. Unless, are you well versed in such things? Our wise one passed 3 moons ago, and we have none to guide us.
Tell them that yes, you are well versed in mystical matters. Ask exactly what befalls him. Say that you are on the path of the gods, so even though you are not wise ones, you may be able to help. Ask if the problem is physical in nature, for you are good with your blades. We'll see exactly what befalls him.
Thank the gods, every 3rd night when the sun sleeps, an unliving corpse comes among us. At times it only walks and wails. It destroyed our Trom, and we think it killed our wise one, too.
Ask if anything odd happened before it appeared.
It's hard to say. We had a bad year. Poludnica burned our farmers, so our crops were few. Then the Mori came and brought us sickness. Many died last moon, and many were buried. Then the unliving came.
Tell the man that you can see there is more to the story, so he'd better tell the rest. You'll stay in the hamlet for 3 nights and watch for this fiend. Better tell us the rest.
Well, the Mori, the Poludnica before, we blamed Agna, a girl from the village. So, we didn't give her medicine when the Mori came. It was time for her to go. We buried her proper, head between the legs, so she stayed dead. Only she didn't.
Tell him head between the legs works only during a blood moon on Strigas who were born with 2 rows of teeth. It does not work if she was not one. Huh. Then her house was burnt down, fell over, and sank into the swamp. Tell him that was cruel, and if the girl was not a Striga, she may now be a vengeful spirit rather than an unliving. So you will stay and observe. Okay, well, let's tell him the first thing.
We never knew if she was a he or a she, one of those, but she was ours, our old Yana birthed her, although the father was never known. But when all evils befell us, it is known that Upior, Striga, and they live among us and bring bad luck even in life, so anyone who shows signs...
Alright, we'll stay and observe. The man nods silently, and you settle in to stay. On the third night, just as he said, you spot an unliving corpse blundering blindly between the houses. Its body flickers from physical to spirit form, and you see no head on its shoulders. We know who the father was? Oh. Actually, this looks too dangerous. Leave these people be. That's terrible. Whatever this creature is, attack it now before it harms more folk. No comment. It is unclear what this creature is, but your connection to the gods may chase it away. Perform a prayer ritual. You have prepared rituals to call upon the dead. Use them now to try to determine what this apparition wants. We'll go for that one. Okay, auto-resolve. Perfect victory. And we get some spiritual blessings. The ritual binds the creature to your hold. It cannot speak, but you see it is lost in pain and anger. You feel it searching for places of the gods, thrashing towards you, as well as their champion. But this is out of despair, not evil. You know that simply banishing the soul may not work. You must go to its gravesite. Let's do that. The villagers lead you to the grave. They dig out the body reluctantly. You see a body laid to rest with its head severed and placed between the legs, and its hands tied with red rope. Lay this body to rest with respect. Place the head where it should be, facing west, and untie the hands. Write the name of the girl on a parchment and bury it with her too, so the spirit may find its way here. It is unclear why the streak of burial did not work. Best to drive an iron nail through the head and spread salt and poppy seeds into the ground. Yeah, let's lay it to rest with respect. And we get a mental blessing. The spirit seems to calm itself, and as you continue the burial rites, the soul becomes less and less corporeal until it finally dissolves in the air. You're unsure if it is truly free, but it seems at peace for now. The villagers are too grateful for your aid. The villagers, too, are grateful for your aid. Take your payment and leave. Mushrooms, seaweed, and an amber artifact that kind of sucks. 2 research points, 0.6 XP. You know what? I think I'm going to recycle. Well, I'll double check it. A witch hut walks over to you on its chicken foot, and a voice booms from within.
I smell sweet darkness clutching your souls, and where there is demand, I bring supply.
Let's see. Professional discount. Pay for 1 curse. I think I only have 1. I hope so. 1.1, 1.1. I just need 30. And we're back at home, so... good times. Have some vegetables. I mean, it's 1 for everything, so yeah, why wouldn't you use vegetables? Oh, no, not even pickles. Just vegetables. Spirit. And the spiritual curse on Tidal Rabbit has been lifted. Fantastic. Okay. And Solarian Storm leveling up. Get some wits. Sounds good. Okay, let's go ahead and take care of these guys. Auto-resolve. Perfect victory. Dang, Mental Blessing is up to 5 on Seal and Mortar. For 160%. 0.4 XP. Okay, inventory time. Go ahead and leave that, leave that, leave that, leave that, and we will leave all of these for now. Okay. So, a veggie bake. There we go. There we go. Mushroom bake. Nope. I got no more. Lecho. Sushi. Okay, let's go on to food. 240. Let's get the bigosh over here. Okay, I did that. Pierogies. So we did veggie bake. Rollada. I put more than I needed on. That's fine, whatever. Let's get up to 240. Let's see. Yeah, I definitely screwed up the numbers there somehow. I don't know how. But whatever. It doesn't matter. Getting clever. Watch out. I guess that's really it. Oh, yeah, I need wood. That would probably be a good thing. There we go. Alright. So we're up to 21 dragon bone and 19 mythical leather. So that's good. Have I sailed to another island yet? No. Because things kept coming up, and I didn't. Alright, let's wait a turn. Radzia is gaining a level. Perception. Child is perceptive. They can become a hunter. A chance. Child has always been different. Allow fate to guide their path completely. Intelligence. Can become a healer. Mysticism. Chance and female. A child is born with the mark of a witch. This path is dark and dangerous. We're going for that one. Begin the trials. And we have a witch. Minus 2.5 max health, minus 2.2 max sanity, mental curse. Child is youth no more. Today they join the dark path of witchery, but not without paying great price for the dark arts. And minus 1.2 wisdom. Oof. 60% decrease in wisdom and intelligence. Rejoice, yay! Yay. And Abcody's leveling up. We can get some wisdom. Yep, seems good. Was bad luck on the witch roll? It happens. Okay, still has the ghost pet friend. Let's see, ruby robes are better. Let's go for that. Leather scroll. Okay, that is the right sort of thing. 0.6, 0.7, 0.7, okay. Especially after the traveling witch just paid a visit. Yeah, I know. It is unfortunate. Let's put the bone jewelry on you. An elven shield. Don't have any tools. However, we can do that, and we could take you on the expedition. Because we do have the witch now. Young witch. Summon unliving rat. Outmaneuver, 2 flying daggers, brute force, throw pebbles. Yeah, mental curse is very unfortunate, but... There you are. Yeah, it's pretty nice art. There's a lot of really good art in this game. I may have gone through and yoinked a lot of it out to look at it. Does this mean that when that undead rat level up, it will be like human and other stuff? No, that's for... It's just combat ability. Okay, apparently I didn't put the ship in the inventory. Whoops. Now it is. Let's see, the malachite jewelry. Let's go ahead and put that in, because that's pretty good. Any other equipment that I want to bring along? Not really. I mean, if we find a village over there, it would be a good idea to like, come back, pour on a bunch of the stuff that I'm not really never going to use. Okay. We still have a ton of vegetables, so we're just getting even more of that right now. Okay, we're out of meat. So I need to do something else. We can't make any more bagosh. Like, I don't want to use herbs now at this point. That's a veggie bake. Also a veggie bake. Also a veggie bake. Also a veggie bake. I could make bagosh with fish. That's more pickles. Mushroom bake. I can make some more mushroom bake. I guess we'll do that. And 370. Get onto that. Let's get rid of these that I can't make right now. Make it later. Personally, you would just break most of them as materials and later on convert them to better resources? Eh. It's not a big deal. Okay. Okay, I can't go onto the boat yet. And I can't fight you yet. Maybe you'll fight me. Let's see. Defend yourself. Okay. There we go. A bone shield. And a bone greatsword. And a spiritual blessing for Elmindreda. 0.4 XP. Alright, let's go say hi to you. Try that, accept that outcome. Monster javelins and seaweed, mental blessing, and light-sick human warrior research material acquired. And a level up for Stepan. Okay, destiny and hunter of wisdom gets some strength. Alright, well. Okay, nothing there. The day is clear, yet suddenly before you hangs a singular dark patch of thundering clouds. Alright. These guys keep having tooth problems. Malachite, iron jewelry. That I think I might start breaking down. That one I'll break down. Bid him farewell. Now, wait a second. I did put the ship in the inventory, right? Yeah, it should be over there. Because they don't brush their teeth. Apparently not. Apparently not. Ba-dum. Okay, research. Doot. Okay. Ah, there we go. Alright. I'm on the boat. So, can we do this while sailing? Because I just moved onto the boat. I mean, I might as well try it, right? It happened this week? Yes. Yes, I'm finally on the boat. We're sailing, flails. And now it's autumn. I mean, it's a great time to go sailing, right? Right before winter and everything. Oh god, I'm thinking I'm gonna be sick. There's some fish there. I mean, we do actually have increased movement points here. Holy cow, they can do it while sailing. That is awesome. Also, I was going to equip the malachite jewelry on someone. Increase personal carry weight limit. That might actually be really good for Ariyaru. But I think I do use that lullaby. We'll go ahead and put that on Lil Zerfina in case we find something good. Alright. Still windy. No idea what that is. We got some gold, some clay, bone, quartz. Let's see. Whoops. Ah. Okay, we got 2 islands here, so I think we'll sail along the edge. Night demons. Interesting. Alright. Oh, I can't gather the, I was hoping I could gather the, the other stuff, but no. No. Let's see. Cooking. I could make my own pickles out on the boat. I'm not gonna do that. That's terrible. It's a terrible idea. Each island has different cultures and races on them. You spot the signs of some type of Domovnik demon looking to settle in your abode. House demons can be a blessing or a curse upon your house, so you must decide if you will let it in. Leave out some food and speak well of the demon to encourage it to settle. Okay, mental blessing. The house demon is happy to stay with you and brings good fortune. A little disappointed that it's just a mental blessing, but okay. 4 research and 0.9 XP is not bad, though. Achievement unlocked, Traveler. And Melodraw gets a level that is more mysticism. Alright, there's a ton of obsidian over here. Let's go ahead and gather some more seaweed. Or gather some seaweed. We're going to get a lot of seaweed. And we're getting a lot of research points doing this. That's pretty fantastic. Make pickles and drag them in the water for extra flavor to keep them cool. Yeah. Yuck. Oh, there's a train artifact. Maybe I should stop off there and go gather that. Oh, monsters on the boat. Or in the water. We've got a predator fish and... Xitlika. Yeah. Okay. That is... Look at the density of the resources right there. Good lord. Alright, well, I guess we camp here. Gather obsidian. And we can't. And not the nice ones from Dragon Quest, no. Maybe I will... Well, let's see. No, there's nothing over there. I can't get close enough. I actually don't have steel yet. So I could pick some of that up. I don't have topaz yet. There's a water layer, level 7. Ooh. I don't like the sound of that. Well, let's see. In that case, 3 turns. If we're going to do 2 turns... Yeah, there we go. Okay. I guess we'll wait here 2 turns. And let's go ahead and get the steel. You arrive on the volcanic lands, so named for the many active volcanoes and lava pits. From the ash-covered plains and burnt-out drylands to the high peaks of the volcanic mountains, the ever-hot, stifling air and constant threat of eruption keeps wildlife and any mad settlers on their toes. Beware, these lands are known to be more challenging than your homeland. Let's explore. The harsh, unforgiving land is home to the Alpha clans, who enjoy the daily challenge of the environment. You can also find lava trolls and even the occasional dragon lurking amongst the molten rocks. This land is rich in obsidian and other rocks, and beetle jelly is the local specialty. Transform and roll out. Okay, so we got 5 obsidian and 10 beetle jelly, 3 research points and 0.5 XP. And we're going to wait another turn. So I'm going to go down here and get that. You receive an invitation. Hear ye, if ye be a mighty warrior, a steadfast thinker, or a master magician, come test your mantle upon the grounds of the ancient arena. Test your mantle? I mean, I'm not a planet. You have the coordinates. Alright. The arena. Message for you, sir. Up there. Okay. Also, how are we doing on stuff back here in the village? Down to 1,500 of that. I might send some people out to gather, because, like, I'd really like to get some grain and meat. I don't know if there's any fish close enough to our... Maybe if I built another boat, I could get out here and gather that, and it would still be in the radius, but I don't know. I don't know what that is. Might be another trading group. Okay, Solarian Storm, Ab Cody, Hunter of Wisdom. Go and get you guys some food. Seems worth it to have about ship at any rate. The extra research slot is handy. That is, yeah, it is really nice, but I would, like, I wouldn't have enough people to run 2 ships doing that. Alright, we'll go with just that stuff. However... right, okay. Where are you? Froxus, let's get you over here. See you, Tattle Rabbit. We're gonna wrap up pretty soon as well. Expedition 2. I'll probably have to save it just to make sure that we're not too far out. Okay, we did get the first obsidian, right? Yeah. Okay. Let's go ahead and break camp, and we will come over here, I think. A loud thud followed by tremors catches you in the mountains. An avalanche is likely to follow. Try to outrun it. By the skin of your teeth, you manage to make a safe run for it, and Ariyaru gets +1 wits. Alright. To research 1.1 XP. Okay, 800, so let's go with you, and... It's actually not ideal. Because we only have 38 on Ariyaru and Radzia, who also needs a name. Well, I guess we'll go overboard a little bit on that. Okay, the steel we would like to get more of. So there we go. And actually, if it is going to be some research, let's see. 2 turns. $229 and a $185. Nah, slightly. I'll just have you on that then, for now. We'll see what else we end up with. You can gather the blood bone alone. Actually, no. I want you on the steel. And Rodzia. So we get one of that each turn. All is just a little bit off. $244, and it's going to be 2 turns. It's fine. And that's 3 turns, so we're probably not going to get that. But that's okay. If we don't get any iron, we don't get any iron. Not a big deal. Let's take a quick save. I'm looking to wrap up the stream shortly. A little worried about the stream lengths for getting it uploaded and processed. Alright. It's just magic user mysticism. Lightbringer and Enlightened Spider Queen. Auto-resolve. Victory with injuries. I'll accept that. That's fine. Very little. Abcody gets a spiritual blessing. 0.8 XP. Okay, you guys come right over here, and I'm hoping that this is close enough. I want the grain more than I want the meat, but we'll get meat every turn, so... Yeah, it's just had a real hard time with processing a lot of them, and I don't know why. You go down to the fields to check if any crops survived this night, and you discover a large molehill on your way. A peculiar-looking mole carrying a small shovel pops up from the hill and exclaims, "Ahoy!" It seems really happy about something. Just kill the rodent. I'll speak to it. You know a thing or two about moles, and you know this one is more likely a Krtetchek, a friendly type of field demon. Krtetchek seems to be staring intensely at your clothes, then looking down at itself, very sad. You seem to remember these spirits have a thing about clothes. Agree, give him some clothes. Say you cannot give your clothes, but offer some food instead. Agree, give him some clothes. He wants just one thing? There you go. The Krtetchek takes the offering and claps its little paws in joy, exclaiming once more, "Ahoy!" It then disappears into the molehill and returns briefly to give you a bundle with presents. Some herbs, some shadow bone, okay gathering tools. It's the gopher from Caddyshack. 2 research, 0.6 XP. Crossing a woodland grove, you see a flickering of light, and you sense the fluctuation of mystical power. Let's go ahead and investigate. As you approach, you see the woodlands shake as 2 spirits fight. One clearly emanates darkness, and the other shines as bright as the sun. The light spirit notices you and pleads, "Quick, aid me! This dark spirit seeks to corrupt this place. Twist it to its own dark will. I am weakened. Please help, or at the very least, stay out of it." So, turmoil or magic. Through your domain, you feel the dark spirit reaching out. Listen. Forest demon, speak to this grove and examine it. Let's try that. I don't think we've had a forest demon option before. The grove is indeed in peril. You see the tree bark scorched and the air thick with hot air. There's a little life here, and that which you can sense seems oddly drone-like, lacking in the typical bustle of nature. Aid the spirit of darkness. Okay, this is actually our group out there. Auto-resolve, victory with injuries. I'll accept that. We get 15 Darkwood. You weaken the spirit of light enough that the darkness is able to break it. The effort causes an explosion of dark energy, and a lingering dark mist washes over the grove, twisting the plants and trees instantly. You feel the darkness left you stronger. And Elmindreda gets +3 destiny. Ask the spirit what happened here. The fading presence of darkness whispers, "Thank you. I felt this grove suddenly consumed by unnatural light, and as its opposite, I was drawn in by the forces of balance.
but I was too weak. This power would have taken me and grown stronger.
Where did the light spirit come from?
It was always here. Every old grove has one. The elder children, elves, are made of it. Whatever broke in our world when the earth shook, it made the light wrong. The spirits of darkness like me, we are forever drawn to fight the light, only now it consumes us. I do not know how this is.
The spirit is almost gone now. You cannot hear it anymore. We'll thank them and leave. Shadowkin has increased, and Alpha Clans has increased. 3 research and 1.4 XP. You find a piece of what appears like an old treasure map, drawn on human skin. Oh, yay! The plunder in question seems to be called Gosk's Might, and claims to make any land scurvy into a true seafaring captain. The writing is odd, ancient, but you can decipher the name of a place called Cracovia University, and you know that there are some ruins called Crack not far from here. Perhaps it is worth checking out. Mark the location on your map and leave. Human skin makes the best maps. 2 research, 0.5 XP. Alright, so we got the terrain artifact. And we get some levels. Radzia can get some more mysticism. That sounds good. Mr. Wolverine can either get Hunter's Mark or Inspire. I think we'll get Inspire. Gosk's Might is over there. I may leave that. I'm not sure if I want to deal with that. We got that there. And that left Mithril. Wow. I could afford to get that. It's 2. What is the gathering of the... Oh, 720. Oof. Oof. Okay. And there's also Darkwood nearby as well. That might have... I think that spawned, too. But I think we're going to go back out to the boat. And the main reason is just that, let's see. You guys can research the terrain, which is fine. I'm okay with that. Are they going to attack? I think they're coming to attack. No, they're not. There's something there that we could do. There's just a ton of resources over here. Good lord. There's the arena. You find the remains of an ancient structure, likely unearthed by the Shattering. Most parts are not accessible, but some may be explored. Let's search the northern areas. There's nothing here but fish and seaweed here. Alright, I'm okay with that. 5 research, 3 XP. Wow. Let's get out here so that we can gather some seaweed. Yummy. Do mermaids in this need a note bar? Well, I don't really care that much, so they might. Let's see. Which way do we want to go? I guess we'll keep going around here. Another water lair. I don't know that I want to fight the water lair, and I'm not going to be able to... Oh. You come across a shipwreck and see a female floating atop a raft, clutching a golden treasure chest. She calls out, "Hurry, please help me." Try to get to her through the troubled waters, or you can just leave her be. Wow. You swim towards her, but the waves are strong and the winds work against you, so you move slowly. As you get closer, you see the girl has an odd greenish complexion. She cries out again, "Thank you, the chest. It must be taken to my home, else all my family will die. Please, if something happens to me, even if it looks hopeless, find it and take it there." Assure her that you are coming to get her. So you're liking the lore and encounters in this game, but what's the overall goal you're going after? So there's basically too much light. The previous game was that there was too much darkness, and we're fighting against that. We want to figure out what's going on with that and try to defeat that. Seems lovely. The sea suddenly opens up, and a kraken appears. The waves push you away, and the creature effortlessly grabs the girl and swallows her whole. The kraken ignores you, its eyes glimmering gold as it swims away on the surface towards the shore. Let's try to track it. Auto resolve. Victory with injuries. I'll accept that outcome. You follow the kraken at a safe distance, and you think you know where to search for it once you get to the shore. Look for it once you are on land. Leave. For research, 2.2 XP. There's Topaz over there. I do not know where it is. Okay. Might need to land first? Maybe, but I think we'll go back out here. Oh, hello. You were attacked by pirates. Let's try to parlay. We've got a pirate. We've got an elven slave, bosun, and bosun. I think they're all orcs. Auto-resolve, victory with injuries. 4 sanity.
Alright then, you seem like a decent sort.
Let's attack them now. Cooper, elven slave, and a little pirate. It's a kid. Perfect victory. I'll accept that outcome. Leather codex, wood medium armor, clay, and vegetables. So you defeat the pirates. 4 and 1.4. I don't want to pay them. I'm not going to pay them. Jeez. Oh, it looked like there was a way through here, but there isn't. Okay. This is just a really deep inlet. And there's nothing for me to gather right here. Murder the kid. Oh, I did. Alright, defend yourself. Lightbringer and Enlightened Spider Queen. This is back at the town. Victory with injuries. I'll accept that. Spiritual Blessing on Stepan. 0.8 XP. Some sea beasts are approaching you aggressively. Defend yourself by the strength of your spirit. Let's just attack them. Oh my lord. We got Girata. And Kazitlikas. And sharks. I want a shark pet. Victory with grave injuries. I'm going to accept that outcome, but that's pretty bad. And we got the Kazitlika research material. 9 pure stone, dark medium armor, silver medium armor, wooden codex, iron medium armor. Because I don't think I would. I'm already kind of convinced that I'm not as good at this game as the game is. Oh. Well, let's try the magic. We've got predator fish and fewer things. You're on a ship which is considered as a camp. That is helpful. Victories with serious injuries. I'll accept that. 47 faith damage. Oh my lord. And a spiritual blessing. 1.4 XP. Yeah, that is that water layer. Oh my god. Look at all of those things. Alright, some levels up. Radzia, outmaneuver, or 2 flying daggers. Let's take that. Mad Martin. Let's go for the mysticism and Camivax. Strength of the Swarm, definitely. Can you die from fate? Oh, yeah. Yeah, you can. We got a low health alert on someone. You can die from any of these getting too low. Okay, 143 is not too bad weight-wise. That's going to be too heavy. 14, 10... I'll stick with that. Well... Nah. 11... 10. Nah, it's better. Alright, see you, Mad Martin. I'm going to be finishing up shortly as well. Yeah, you're down to 2 hit points. That's one reason why. No, those are all better. Actually, what about the books? I got shields on you guys. Ice Spike. 1.1, 1.4. Nope. I mean, Ice Spike would be pretty good, but you're getting really good use out of that Amber Scroll. Okay. Come over here. Alright, let's save it before I try that. Alright, search the eastern area. You enter a partially submerged chamber that is mostly intact, but you quickly realize this place is haunted. The doors shut behind you, and you feel a malevolent presence of dark spirits attack. Let's face them with magic. There are wraiths. Okay! Well, it's a good thing that I saved. You're defeated and forced to flee. 26 and... Wow. Minus 77. She's at minus 48. Okay, so that's why I saved it. That's why I saved it. I think that this will probably be the last turn. We'll see if we can win here. Mr. Wolverine is at minus 5. That's nothing compared to Lil Zerfina. Minus 40 or something like that. That was pretty terrible. Oh, and I missed a level up for the Dracophile. Yep, Wisdom is good. And all we got is fish this time. I'm okay with that. 5 research, 3 XP. That seems good. Speaking of fish, let's harvest some fresh fish. So you are almost done with that. In fact, it is so close that you can finish that. Let's go ahead and end the turn so we have a fresh turn to start with. Or not. Mr. Wolverine died. Yeah, let's not do that. And that, my friends, is why I want to go one extra turn, although I completely forgot that was going to happen. Oh, were you saying that he was at -5 health? Yeah, it's pretty bad. Yep, -5. Get you that wisdom again. Eastern area, get the fish. 5 and 3. I will take the fish, that's fine. I'm going to save it again after this, so that I don't have to set all this up again. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, save it. And let's see what happens. Yeah, there's just a chance of death. And actually, I might want to keep going until he's no longer at risk of dying. I think that might be the best plan. Alright, got that fish there. There are healing skills, it's just not something that you actively do. So, let's see. So we have a healer. And they have, as one of their skills, Master Healer. So, just having her in the party, everyone's getting +1 health per turn. Being in a quote-unquote town, which includes the ship, is also +1 health per turn, not town. And 6% decreased group's death chance. So, whatever the percentage, I don't know if it's like, you know, it's probably like if he has a 10% chance to die, then that's not going down to 4. I imagine that's going down just 6% of 10%. Yeah, it might be a ritual. We could see. There's spiritual healing. If there's one for regular healing, I don't have it. I mean, there is a physical blessing, which would actually probably help. It'd be expensive and time-consuming. Yeah, that's the other thing. I mean, he's out of danger now. Yeah, we'll get up here. We'll gather from both of those. We got that. That's fine. Hey, Elmindreda's going up a level. 2 more destiny. Kind of want more strength, but okay. I mean, I could take that +1 strength, but feels inefficient. Outmaneuver, which is pretty quick. And battle orders, which is more shielding. Let's take outmaneuver. We do have a low health alert, actually. I thought that was gone, but apparently not. I got 2 research points that time. I think he's still at 0. Yeah, he might be. Let's take a quick look. Yeah, he's at 0. But he was at, what, -5 last turn? So, you know, next turn he'll be up to 5. Get paranoid and save it again. Are they coming to attack? They're attacking. Auto-resolve. Victory with serious injuries. Let's see how that goes. Ariaro down to 8. That's okay. 7 fish, leather, monster bone, enchanted leather, pure stone, a dazzling codex. I don't really care about dazzling codex. Monster medium armor. Interesting. Obsidian relic. That looks good. And dryad medium armor. 1.6 XP. Let's see. So that is drawing from that. You would actually do better with a mysticism weapon if we had something like that. Brotherhood of Blood. I have no idea what that is. Decreases delay of wounded ally and boosts their combat attributes. Interesting. Well, I'm getting 1.8 out of that other one, so... yeah, I'll stick with that. This is a two-handed item, though, unfortunately. It's a bit of an increase in damage, though. What about for you? I'd lose Snare, and I like Snare. So, no, I think I'm going to stick with Snare. I'd lose a shield. I don't really want to lose a shield, but that's still pretty good. See, that's not pulling the right thing. That is... you have to head off? Alright, have a good night. I'll be heading off in just a minute myself. Alright, I don't really care about the hurry up, but again, I'd be losing the shield, and I like the shield right now. So, nah. I think we'll stick with that. Okay. That's fine. Get a quick save. Let's go clear this out. Search the eastern area. Oh, goody! You find a room that is not submerged, but is guarded by a magic barrier. I can try to break this barrier. It's a level 8. Total defeat. Ow. 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 Minus 51. This actually only takes her to -2. That would basically imperil maybe just her, but it wouldn't be a victory, so, no. How about just give me some fish, game? These areas are tough. Holy cow, yeah. I mean, I guess maybe I should be hanging around on my island a little bit longer to increase the quality of my items, but I don't know. My team is pretty good. It's just that these are tough areas. You swim to the south and discover many large chambers, partly submerged, that still hold on to an echo of greatness. You dive to search through one such magnificent room, and you spot a dead kraken. Loot it and leave. 2 research and a 0.5 XP. Some enchanted leather, some topaz, some mythical leather, an earth core, some morph material, and some fish. Not all islands are equal in difficulty. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what these other ones are. This was just literally the closest one. So, we will probably... I mean, I don't really plan to land and investigate this one, but I do want to get the coastline mapped, and then we'll head to one of the other islands. Alright, that's close to a water lair, but... we'll take the risk. The waters are calm, the skies are clear, and you hear a faint yet alluring song carried on the waves. There is magic at work here. Prepare yourself for an attack. Oh. Just friendly neighborhood flesh-eating mermaids. The closer you get to the song, the stronger you feel the magic that accompanies it. But even with the knowledge you have to fight this enchantment. You see several sea demons surround your boat and circle as they sing. Because you were prepared, you can try to attack them physically also. Let's fight this enchantment. Yeah, perfect victory this time. Radzia gets +1 mysticism. That's pretty nice. And we get a mental blessing for everyone. You break through the enchantment and see 3 very surprised sea demons staring at you. They blink a few times and smile.
You broke free so you can see the true faces of us 3. May the seas reward you.
They swim away, but blow you a sweet kiss. Alright. 3 research, a 1.6 XP. I'll take that. Does Radzia still have that curse? Yeah, she does. Nothing's popped up to remove it. And I'm not near the village. Could try the curse-breaking ritual, but it's 3 levels of it. Friendly neighborhood flesh-eating mermaids. Yes. Haven't you met them before? You're still already gathering that. Nice. Okay, you guys get off that, and you guys get onto that. Alright, how bad is Mr. Wolverine on health? 5 out of 20, okay. They are friendly mermaids. They want to have you for dinner. Okay, Mildrog. Millodrog is gaining a... is growing up. So, Hunter, Warrior, Healer. I have enough healers, so I'm not going to do that. Life of banditry is an unorthodox path to set your child on, but this world is harsh, and you need hardened folk. Let's pass on that. Mysticism, Chance, and Male. Let's go with that. Begin the trials. Okay. Child strays, and the Grey World strips their flesh away, leaving only the bones. Still, they return to you. He becomes a skeleton. Okay. It didn't go to plan, no. But he did get 9 mysticism, 10 destiny, 5 max faith, and a weakness. So... rejoice. And I don't have enough for... okay, you get onto that. I don't have enough for that, so let's go ahead and delete it. I don't have enough for... neither of those are good. get back onto working on that. What about material composting? I did unlock mithril. I could turn gold into mithril. Gold is pretty good, though. I could turn silver into mithril. Let's do that. How you guys doing on food and everything? You're okay. 13 strength is pretty good. You cannot take a gathering tool, and you cannot take a tool, and you cannot have a pet. Let's see. I'd like to use a one-handed weapon. I guess a shadow sword is good. Go with that. Go with that. Skeleboy cannot have a doggo. Check the racial description. Human skeleton, animated bones of a human, called to the unlife to serve some dark power. Let's see. Also, unliving. This character is unliving, awakened by a mystical call and given new life force. They are dead, so it does make them physically tougher. No tags. It does have good mysticism and destiny, though. So a weapon that uses those would be pretty good, but having another actual warrior would also be good. Okay, armor-wise. Let's go with this for now. Let's see if I have better stuff. 26 versus 26.4. Doesn't weigh as much. That is 30. I guess we'll go with that. You can carry it. That's fine. And some extra shielding. Nope, that would overload you. Okay. Maybe we should go with a slightly lighter suit of armor then. Yeah, even that out a little bit. Only 5, but still, it's better than nothing. So I do a little bit more damage with the bludgeoning thing, but I don't know. 83 shielding is pretty nice. Okay, we seem safe now, so I think that this is going to be a good time to call it an episode. We will swing around here, or maybe around the north, I don't know. I mean, we do have this green continent, there's a purple one, there's this light blue one, and there's this gray one over here. I don't know what any of those are, but we will find out perhaps next time. Let's go ahead and get a save. That is going to be a stream 4. Game has been saved. And when we come back next time, more sailing. Thanks for coming out, everyone. We'll see you next time.